What up, everybody? Happy Friday. How goes it, peeps? How we doing? It is going to be a very, very fun, very eventful evening. Oh, hey, how are you? Hey, Dark, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you? Braden, hello. Welcome in, friends. What's up, Madison? Becca, Jody, Jello. What up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Shogun? Average. Look at all these amazing people. Juju, VIP, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Got finished with a level on Phas. Great timing. Let's go. Tis but perfection. Little Iron Lady. Hi, friend. What's up, Adam? Draco. All right. Hold on. Let me switch over. Let's switch over to the stuff and the things we can see people and catch up. I need to catch up. Things have already begun. They've already begun. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. That should be fine. Yeah. Demented Jack. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Hi, friends. Good to see you. If this is your first time here, hi. Welcome. This is a great day. This is a great day to be here. I have some amazing people that are in my title that we're playing with tonight. It is going to be a blasty blast. I'm many much excited. Michael, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate you. Eco, thank you for the biddies. Darklad, thank you for the 5 months. Apocrypha, thank you for the 7. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Aldi, 35 months. Love the hoodie. This was on my throne and someone got it for me anonymously. So I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know who to thank. So we'll just do a blanket statement of thank you to everybody because they did it anonymously. I have no idea who did it. God damn it. Does that break? Son of a bitch. You can't lie to me. I can see the chat, you turd. Hi, friends. Hello. Break, hello. Mayor, hi, friend. How are you? Phoenix, hello. Good times. Good times. Hey, Platt, how are you? So I'm starting early today with the intention of being able to get more games in. I'm sure that Coach appreciates these things because she gets tired. She gets tired. She goes to bed early. Fair to her. I mean, my wife also goes to bed extraordinarily early. So hopefully it'll be a little better for her. Mr. Tommy Tom. Hi, friend. How are you? Tom has been doing a very, very... It doesn't sound crazy at first, but the moment you watch gameplay of it, you're like, okay, yeah, I don't think I would do this. His endless nightmare challenge is, as he has said many times during stream, an endless nightmare. Because trying to get 100 of those in a row, someone's going to do it eventually, but I can't imagine who. It's going to be nuts. Isn't it true that a Dio doesn't hunt until someone's dead? No.
Yes, that's true.
No.
Isabella.
Young lady.
Half naked.
Did you see her
Got a
tag?
crop top.
Did you see the tag? Joe didn't do it. It fell off.
Yes. I'm going to sew the tag.
Okay.
I'm going to go meet Jenny and Caitlin at Rick's
We'll see you later.
for a mocktail.
Shocker. Right, is. I know.
What?
Can't have her home for 5 minutes. I know.
You're streaming anyway. What's the difference? Yeah.
Get out. Nope. Go. Ma'am, there's nothing over here.
Get your crop top out of here.
Get
Isabella.
out. Ma'am.
Love you.
Love you. Mrs. Flash is home. My son had a show tonight. I'm going tomorrow to see it, but he had a show tonight. What up, bruh? Akaria, hello. Becca, hello. Don't do this. Don't be about this life. Talk about me, little old me. Don't talk about me. I'm doing well, friend. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing good today. We're doing very well. Thank you. Try to watch the stream and understand what you said. I hope you're good. I appreciate you. I can't speak French. Closest I got is remembering how to say, hi, my name is, and what's your name? And my little cabbage. I think that's all I got from French class. You had a brownie? Oh, that's cute. Live, love, how are you? Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you. What's up, Master? He can't speak French. No, I can't speak French. I can't speak German. I can't speak Russian. I can't speak any of those other languages. Yeah. Just English. Yeah. Yeah. Flash hates cake. This is very true. Broken Newt, thank you for the 11 months. Hey, be nice to Aldi. You be nice to him. But I'm excited for tonight. Tonight's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a blast. I'm excited to play with these crazy beans. We're going to get Phasmo up and running so that way we can get into some games. I know Mr. Cheeves said that he basically can stop what he's doing whenever to start playing. We'll talk to Mr. Kill. English is hard. Facts. I struggle on the daily. Bones, thank you for the 10. Oh my God. Bones, thank you for the 10 months. Hex, thank you for the 10 months. Kasi, thank you for the 12. Thank you for the year. Good God. Coach had a I know. So she'll be in the truck sleeping most of the time. Yeah, we're used to it at this point.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Kill, I hate your face. He said, bonjour, je m'appelle. Snow's going away. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of our friends have had to deal with a lot of snow. I haven't had to deal with it. It was like very minimal. It was such a small amount of snow. Oh, you're good, Becca. No worries. Hi, Mr. Song. Hello. Oh, I got to turn my stuff back up. Sorry, I was messing with things earlier. I got to put my cursors back up. There we go. Much better. What up, Phil? How are you? Do Dios slow down if they can't see you? No, the way that a Dio... No. The way that a Dio works is a Dio knows where you are at all times. So once a Dio gets within range of a player is when it slows down. It has nothing to do with line of sight. At all with a Dio. Yeah, I don't know if somebody's telling you that stuff. I think they might be full of it. Because I saw your other message. Demon, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted, friend. Are we having a headphone warning tonight? I'm going to venture to say probably not. No. Not based on Coach's current status. yeah, the missile knows where it is at all times. Yeah. Oh, you're supposed to. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. I died by a Dio last night on a blood moon. I couldn't see anything, and then I hid, and then the red eyes came to me, and I smudged. Yeah. Dicey little boogers. I know. At first, maybe. Yeah, maybe. This is true. This is true. Mayor. Hey, Emerald, I'm good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, friends. Welcome in. Official, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yes. Yeah, but they're talking about hunting, Crimson. Yeah. Had a mimic last night that mimicked a Dio. I didn't hear it from my hiding spot until it was too late. It is what it is. You just pretend like that game never happened and you move on. And you move on. Question to my friends. Who is starting this lobby? Would you like me to start this lobby? I don't care. I'm down for whatevs. Feel like I'm the only one still scared of a Dio. Oh no, Break is too. Break of Dio, she's terrified of a Dio. They somehow sneak up on her all the time. Yeah. Still downloading the update. Oh, okay, you're good. You have friends? Okay, Mrs. I die to a Dio like every day. Really gonna come in here with that sauce? Who am I playing with? They're in the title. Yeah, we're playing with Chiba. We are playing with Coach, and we're playing with Kill. All these amazing Midnight Society peeps. She loves the Dios. Hey, Muted, how are you? Hold on. For now, Mayor, whenever I'm gonna unpin that for now, Mayor. I appreciate you putting that up there for now. Whenever there's other things stacked behind it, especially when you're on mobile, it's such a pain in the ass to see both things. Okay. Dios are so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Another thing that I did too, and you guys are gonna have to let me know how it's going. I hate your face. Is I turned up my mic volume and I also turned up my desktop volume. So you just have to let me know if comparably, if they are still okay. If one seems louder than the other, just let me know and we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. I'm telling you though, that like tense from here to like here, just tense. Yeah. Sif, thank you for the biddies. Your favorite shake is back in stock. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. Loving the voice recognition on console. It's great. I'm so glad. Unfortunately, Xbox was getting the shaft and you got the voice recognition, but your game was crashing all the time. So I believe they put out an update to fix that. I believe so. Sounds normal. Okay. Thank you, Deb. Yeah. How's Flash's neck and back doing? Not great. But they're fine. They're fine. Just like tense. I don't know. I don't see a chiropractor till next month. So it'll be fine. Bella, thank you for the biddies. Sneaky, thanks for the gigantic emo. Getting the what? The what? You crashed 6 times? That's such a bummer, man. I'm sorry. That is extremely annoying. Very annoying. Hyper, thank you for the subs. Bringing the game up. Nice, let's go. Okay. It didn't work even after changing it. Wait, what didn't work after changing it? God dang it. Oh shit, Juju. Hey Vixen, how are you? The Xbox had no issues. Oh, okay. I guess some people were doing all right. Crashed every time. Well, hopefully it's not crashing for you guys now.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Hell Fallen, hello. Do, 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 do. Hi, Phoenix. Matt, I'm sorry your walk-on got ruined by a fart. Hi, Maddie. Easier to see telling me. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you, Aspen. Says they published an update that addresses the issues. Yeah, they did that earlier today, I believe. All right, let me give these crazy beans. Hold on. I gotta... Kill, I see your message. What happened to that? Why did that get messed up? Hold on. Creator dashboard. I got Uptown. Thank you for the 58 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. That is a long ass time. How are you, Uptown? Watching stream from work. Love using the information I get from you. I appreciate you, friend. Hey, I know that guy. Ass time. Yeah, it's ass time. Yeah. God damn it. I hate your face. I hate your face. Why'd you get timed out? Well, it looks like the mods warned you about like overly using caps all the time, and then you acknowledged it, and then you proceeded to also do it again. I could venture to say that's probably why. Shot in the dark. Could be wrong. But we'll just throw that out there. You only did it once? Oh, I mean, I can put your messages up on stream if you'd like. God damn it. Best way to ignore your work. Don't ignore your work. All right. Where are the rules? I swear to God. Gonna get some hugs. Hello, child. How was? Yeah? Well, I'm excited to see you tomorrow. Love you, bud. What's up with the farting? They're very nervous. They're nervous. Where the French toast? Oh my God. Is it here? Was the custom? Oh, I won't be playing. I don't know if I'll be playing on a custom tonight. I don't know about all that. Where the heck? Hold on. I'm trying to find something to fix something, and it's being dumb, and it's eluding me. It's eluding me. The Rick rolling fart. You like that? You like that? What the? Wait, Kill. Hey, is Kill here? Mr. Kill. Oh, I read your message wrong. I read his message wrong. I thought he was trying to tell me that it was spelled wrong within the rules. No, it was just, they were trolling him and citing the rules and they spelled it wrong. Now I get it. Now I understand. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Oh my God, you guys are feral. All right. I'm giving these nerds the code. The mod just can type, wow. Love, if I were you, I would just drop it because you are dragging this on, friend, for no reason. I would just drop it. It's Feral Friday. No, it is not. Both of you need to stop speak.
How are ya?
I backed up.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the headphone warning?
I took it down for a minute.
Okay.
Should I put it back up?
Oh, it's up to you. I don't care.
Hi, Lincoln. I'm good. How are you?
Fucking song.
No, you're good, love. Again, just need to drop it, friend. Just continually dragging it on. If you just drop it and have normal conversation, people will forget about it. But if you just keep bringing it up over and over and over, that will be the problem. Yeah. All is well. Everyone's vibing. Everyone's chilling, hanging out. The chicken banana thing, I don't know. Tom brought it up on his stream, and Break has been playing it nonstop as a blurb.
Oh my God. That is my favorite.
What are we up to this stream? Well, we're going to be playing with some friends. We got ourselves a coach, and then we're getting a kill, and we're getting a Chiba. A Chiba. It is going to be fun. Oh, my word. Blame Tom. I will. That's fine. Way to go, Tom. Ruined it for everybody. Carrier, thank you for the 8 months. I'm fairly certain that Break even made it as an alert in her stream. Tom, why'd you do this? I'm pretty sure she made an alert. If I saw that correctly last night. Yeah, Carrier Ant, thank you for the 8 months. Chiba, Las Vegas. Oh my God. Let's go play COD. I hate your face. I want to at some point. I do. That was a lot of fun when we played last
Listen.
time.
We'll get Kill, we'll get Chiba, and all 4 of us will play COD.
Yeah, let's go. I'm down, Charlie Brown. Love the headphone warning. You know, we got a coach. Better safe than sorry. Live, love, guard. Thank you for the sub. All right, we'll wait for these other turds to show up, and then we can do the ting. Do you have a specific game mode that you would like? Pro, Nightmare, whatever. I'll let you have a think.
We can start off with Pro.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
So, I saw his Steam name.
What's team name?
Live, Love, Toaster Bath. Jesus Christ.
What the hell's wrong with people?
I don't know.
Swamp ass. Hello. Happy Friday. Oh man. Oh no, we're not petting the bees. Not today. Somebody just got merch. Thank you, friend. Dude, a ting. Lacey, I see you. Thank you. Oh my god, I saw it come up on my phone. Oh, have we let Chiba know about these things? I can only assume that Kill is aware of it.
Aware of what?
He has to swim across the pond to comply. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello? Are you a yokai? Oh my god.
I looked at the chat. I was like, wait a minute. That sounded like it came through one ear.
What the frick was Jesus? God, that was loud.
Oh my
Tell them to
God.
be quiet.
Wow. Probably put a headphone warning up or something.
I mean, we've tried. They can never hear us.
What's the plaque on the wall next to the door? This is the level that I was before they added the prestige system. 6 feet, please. 6 feet. Kill, I'd back up if I were you.
Compromised immune system. Have some
Listen.
care and consideration.
You were level
Listen.
11? That's still, I mean, you automatically were prestige though, so there you go.
If I die,
I'm not sick, okay?
I'm not sick.
you are very sick.
Listen. I'm vaping a cartridge, okay?
You do
I
you,
am-
boo-boo. It's okay.
I'm gonna be lit.
It's gonna be lit, fam. That's right. It's just all right. Let me for any of you that watch on the other side, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up
Yo,
here
what
too.
up, everyone? It's your boy, Coach Chesney.
It's
It's gonna be lit.
Fuck.
He said it's your boy, Coach Chesney.
Oh shit.
Oh, I love them. They're so great. Just nearly spat out the, oh my god. It's your boy, Coach Chesney. Listen, if you could start your YouTube videos that way, I feel like you'd be onto something.
Absolutely not.
Did you still only get prestige? Yes. Yeah, you still, as long as you played before the prestige, the whole point of the prestige system was to sort of level everyone out, which is hilarious because, oh, well, you see the way leveling happens now. You know? Yeah, it's weird. What up, Jojo, Ghost Hunter? How are you guys? Has anybody told Chiba we're ready?
I'm pretty sure he knows.
Oh, okay. No, we're good. Oh, no, we're good. Thank you, Phoenix.
I think.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Irish. Hello, many times. Oh, thank you. No, it's good. I don't want to listen. If he's finishing his stuff, I don't want to sit there and bug the man. He said he was going to join. Like, I'm not expecting instantaneous joining. He's fine. Totally fine. Sparge. Oh, thank you, Fred. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the videos. Hello. Hi, friends. You got something to say? You want to talk about it?
Okay.
I think she was trying to
What are you
announce something.
using?
I heard you.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my god. God damn it.
Wait, are you the huntress?
Hey, Purple.
Every time she throws an axe, she just
She was probably still reading chat. Yeah, I know. Travis, what up, dude? Chili Dog, how are you? Luna. Quifo! Draco, thank you for the 16 months. Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Quifo, how was your stream? Hey.
What?
I don't know.
What does that mean? That raid message, the Pap Squad?
What does it mean?
Yeah.
You don't know what that means?
No.
She doesn't know about the 3 seashells.
What? What?
No, nothing. Nothing. References
No,
that
I
you
wanna
wouldn't
know.
understand. You would not get it. There's no way in hell you've seen that movie.
What movie?
Oh, what a
Demolition
reference.
Man.
No, I've never seen it.
Moving on.
Okay.
You should. It's a
Listen,
really good one.
I was just making sure it wasn't like Pap smear, okay?
It's not Pap Doctor. It's Pap equals Toot. Or so they say. Oh my goodness. Priceless. We're waiting on Cheebs. Cheebs is he's finishing up his last chat game that he was doing, and then he'll be jumping in. So we're chilling in the lobby while we wait. Here, I'll get some jams going here.
It's your boy, Coach Chesney.
I swear to God.
If you don't quit it right the fuck now.
Drive Instagram. I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it should. I think my name over there is FlashForce Plays. I think so. I just don't promote it often. I probably should, but yeah. She doesn't know about the rest.
Good grief. Someone called, no, who are the CDC?
Good to have Coach. I know. They're so funny.
Listen.
One of the best. I love that movie. I love it. Quifo, I hope you had a great stream, friend. I appreciate you coming in. Didn't think the radio worked on Faz? Yeah, it does. I would love for them to update the music, but it does work, though.
So have you given Aldi his skin back?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, pardon?
Do you not see the Aldi's skin photos that were on Discord before? Looked like you'd skinned
What?
him.
Oh my God! You mean the sleeve? The soap sleeve?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
the
that.
soaps and-
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I was about to say, you could start singing Goodbye Horses. Ellen, how are you? Barsha, hello. Oh, you guys don't even understand. You don't even know it's okay. Even the ghost won't get near. Listen, Coach will be saved this whole time because every time the ghost gets near her, she's just going to hack along.
I'm just. What?
You heard me. I'll say it twice.
Are you drinking Arctic Blast?
I am.
I'm good.
Wow, stalker.
So can I I'm kind of sad. I took a Celsius, a Cosmic Vibe Celsius with me to Vixie's, and I fucking left it in her fridge.
Oh no. Why would you
So
do these
upset
things?
about it. I know.
What did Chiba
Ugh.
say? Why is it so quiet? Where's the audio? It was set at 0. Cheebs, you are a priceless individual. Has anyone told you that?
Oh, he's
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah. Is your volume
No.
at 0?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, did she already tell you that?
Yes.
I was- Listen, I haven't launched the game in months, and I didn't even realize that the volume was at 0 and my darkness was at like 0 as well.
Yeah,
I
there's
had, like,
some
0%
weird
light.
thing happening where it's resetting
Ah.
settings.
Yeah, it was super weird.
Yeah.
Kill! Kill!
Today,
Kill!
Chiba, it's your boy, Coach Chesney.
Oh yeah.
Jesus God.
Your boy?
What up?
Yeah,
It's
my
your boy,
apologies.
Coach Chesney.
She's gonna
One
introduce. She's gonna introduce all of our hunts that way. We just turn them into videos. It's your
Oh,
boy,
no.
Coach
Oh,
Chesney. I do. FPV, I do. Yeah. Nobody likes BK. What up, BK? Hi, homie. Shawnee, hello. Well, I see soon to be dead people. All right.
Keep a safe
Coach, you were the
standby,
first
though.
one here. Where are we going?
Willow.
All right. Roger that.
Oops.
Willow! Sorry.
Shiba!
Sorry, a thing happened. I didn't want to, like, you know. Yeah.
No,
Just the ball of Chesney.
I zoomed into the screen. I just hear, Willow!
I had a brownie.
You ate a brownie?
Yeah, she was hungry.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Allergen,
nice. I
hello,
had, I
friend.
had some pizza.
What up, Chris?
Are we just explaining what we ate?
Was it?
Oh, pizza.
Well,
Hell
my
yeah.
brownie was special.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We had pizza too, though.
Are we gonna have a time? Is that what you're saying? We're gonna have a time?
Yeah,
Gonna have a time?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Should be asleep.
I'm down.
in 2
I'm down
minutes,
for a
don't worry.
time.
Roger that.
Probably. Probably need to ready up. Why can't I click ready? There we go.
How do I click ready?
Oh,
Oh,
Classic Cheebs. Every time you go to Willow to shade her a demon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kate, thank you for the 2 months. All right. What do we have? Oh, nothing because
We
it's
have
pendants.
nothing.
Cycling
It's
here with all
pendants.
the items in his basket.
I swear to God.
Cheebs.
Shiba, hurry up!
We lost him.
Pedal faster.
Shit. Oh, there he is. Found him.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Jennifer Garcia. Capture a photo. Firelight and incense. Let's rock.
Nothing to report.
Rock and roll.
But it looks like whoever was here.
Hey, Maddie. How are you? What up, Jordan? All right. I'm going to photo cam at the ready. At the ready. Let's go. Death King, hello. Look, she went right for the cursed possession. I saw that. She went right for the cursed possession. Did you see that kill?
There is no cursed possession.
Well, it's on pro, so there will be one.
Should be.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't pick it up.
Well, it's because we haven't found it yet. She's on a mission. Question is, what is that mission?
Probably a fecking circle.
What do we got?
Is that what they're there for? Don't pick that up, I beg.
Got it. All right, and now we just need the go. Oh, Jesus Christ!
What?
I said we need the gun, then Kill's head popped in front of me. It scared me a little bit.
So
Jennifer
I just like these
Garcia.
little red sticks, yeah? One at a time.
I think so.
What?
Is that what we're supposed to do? Hold on, wait, let me try. Just
Listen.
one, it's fine. Did I hear the breaker get popped? It's indeed an effing circle. This is facts. We've lost Chiba again. I think he got raided.
Here? Where are you?
I'm right here. There you go. I got you.
Where's our ghost?
I don't know.
Bone in the basement.
On the way, dear. Where we at?
Waiting for its front cover photograph in the other room. I don't know, left room, right room? Not that room.
We have a ghosty in the base Monte. How's the wife and kids? They're good. Ghost, ready for your photo. Nice boner. Thank you. What's her name again? Jennifer Garcia.
Kill. Good grief. Didn't realize you were that old.
What the?
Oh my god.
Are you here?
Yes, she is. Oh. Oh, that one sounds like kill.
The fuck out. Yeah, I know it did. But wait, it was the spirit box.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, what up, Bamboo? Vex, how are you? It's just Nanor. Relax.
Are you here?
Yes.
You're old?
I'm going to catch this dwarf at events
Are
so
you
that I can
here?
get a photo of it.
Where are you?
Oh my god, you moved.
Flagging like
Where are you?
what's that called?
Jennifer Garcia.
You were just stood at the top of the stairs, ominously.
No, there-
Tom, I was thinking the same thing. I said the ghost name and then it showed up.
Sorry, there was a lot going on for a hot minute. Hello, are you
Yes.
here, Ghost? Oh, it's hunting, guys.
Run! Run, Chiba, run!
Run!
Run! Run, Chiba!
Is it an event?
No!
I feel like it's an event. Oh, never mind. No, it's not an event. It's not an event. It's not an event!
Oh, no,
Oh my
no.
god. Was it
Jeebs? Jeez. Jeebs, are you
Holy
okay?
shit. All I see is his foot.
Oh, poor
This
Jeebs.
is no time to be napping, Chief.
Look,
Come on.
look at it peeking around the thing. Oh, let me turn the light on. Stop clam slamming Chiba. Oh no, I can't see his face that well. I'm trying to get a better angle. His face is peeking over the thing. He'll get a little closer. No. I meant to him. Like, get a little closer to him. Like over here on this side. Like over here. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Photobomb of a dead body. So, I didn't get to hear the speed.
I didn't either.
Jeez, thank you for the 17
Probably 'cause
months.
I was screaming.
What happened? I was away for a minute. Well, we lost one. Hold on, I need a ghost photo. Never mind. I don't need a ghost photo anymore. Oh, you freaking child.
We have UV.
We are on professional in this one, so we can get all three. Dude, this is throwing a lot. This has to be a Pulte, right? This is a Pulte, right?
I don't know, but she showed up and I screamed because it scared me and I was downstairs.
Everybody scream. Yeah, I heard the muffled scream, which was the best.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no. It's funny. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Wait.
Going in. Cue the Benny Hill music. Oh, don't fart. I need you to... Oh, you little son of a bitch. Yeah, it's a Pulte. You little shit. Are they still inside?
It's a busy Pulte.
Yeah, it's coming. It's on the way, dear.
You better turn off your light.
My God. Is it done? Okay. I don't feel like I'm gonna get a photo. All right, I'm trying one more time and then we're leaving. Hello? Hello? Pulte bomb. No, we have a dead friendo. I'm not trying to keep him dead. Ka-chow! let's go. Yeah, let's go. I puckered my butt on the way out. We're fine. All right. All right, I got it. Oh, I didn't cleanse the ghost. Whatever, we can leave. Unless you want to go in there and get the last objective, but I think we want to cheap us back. Have fun, Cheeps. You have a summoning circle? No, there's no need. No. You also have to remember that you're balancing your sanity and all that jazz with 4 other people. And look at us. We have nuns.
I said don't smoke that, Chesney.
I'm sorry.
First the brownie, now this. God, we can't take you anywhere. It's a Palty, Cheebs. Oh, did he bring the cat photo or did we do that?
Bring the what?
The cat photo.
Oh.
Child's cranky. A little bit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Chiba.
Cheebs.
Am I supposed to lag?
Are you supposed to lag? No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. There's like 14 new settings. I don't even know what they do. I don't know what to change. Sorry, I had a lot going on that first
No, that's
round,
okay.
So,
No, that's okay.
yeah. And I also couldn't figure out how to turn my flashlight off. There was a whole thing that
That
happened.
is, yeah, that will also.
Oh my god.
So listen, now we're...
Is she gonna be the ghost next?
A little bit. I think now I'm ready to go. I think my skills are really going to come out and play.
All right, I believe in you. And you know what?
You're
We're gonna let
lagging
Kill.
so
We're gonna
hard,
let
your
Kill
badge
choose the
hasn't
map,
even
and he's gonna
loaded.
take you to glory. Ready, Kill? Where are we going?
Let's go, Kill. Take us to glory, Kill. Take us to
Let's
glory.
Go to...
Oh! Oh,
Ridgeview.
that's, oh, that's Point Hope. I've already been to Point Hope. I was going to say there's a new map. All right.
I thought Kill wanted to go to high school.
What up, Sid?
If you take me to high school, I swear to God.
I teach all day every day. I don't want to go back.
Yeah, fair
Yeah, I
enough.
was
I don't think
gonna
anybody
say,
wants that.
I don't wanna-
I don't think anybody
I don't
does.
want to walk in circles for 45 minutes. I'm good.
I'd also prefer not to do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
Eek. Been a while since I played seriously. An expert ghost knowledge means nothing.
Sneaky little
What?
change.
Really?
The kid got into the truck.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting
Okay, which this
Started breaking
that's a
everything.
flashlight.
I swear to
Oh!
God.
Wait, were we on Nightmare last round? Or
No,
did I
we
just
were on
notice
pro
it?
last time. No.
No,
Oh,
it
I
got
see.
changed.
I'm just
Yeah, I
testing
see.
our abilities. It's fine.
You can't test
Who dies to a
nothing.
ghost named Carla? I mean, we're fine. She sounds so
dies to a
nice.
ghost
There's
named-
no way.
I died on pro, so I can only expect the same for Nightmare. Oh, it's F. Wait, is it F?
What? To turn off your flashlight? So no, so it's right click, but now
like watching a
go to
toddler
another
discover
object.
things for the first
Go to another item in your inventory. Like scroll. Like away from the flashlight. Like away from
Do
the
you like
flashlight.
I thought
So
it was
you're
F.
holding a
Can you hear me?
flashlight, so I need you to scroll
hear
to
you now.
something else.
I was saying, is it right click for you?
So I
or
need
is
you to
it F? 'Cause
scroll to
I
something else.
thought it used to be F.
So,
So-
it is
I'm
right
I
click.
am trying to explain that. Yeah.
you have-
So
You have it held in your hands. it's
Like,
right
just
click,
scroll to
but if
another
it's
item,
Not,
he-
you're active.
I thought you said scroll, so I
I
scrolled.
did, but you weren't doing it. So it's right click when it's in your hand, but then whenever it's away from your hand, then that's where whatever your keybind is for it.
Oh,
Like
that makes
T.
sense. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, that makes sense because it's
Yeah.
usually F, so I was confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like he won't
Now
scroll.
I'm ready for glory.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Boner. What's
How
wrong?
do I use my
We have the
walkie-talkie?
circle.
Why can't I use my walkie-talkie?
No. Here we go.
I know. Carla. Carla.
Marco!
Carla. I think that's how that game goes. Hey, do you have an EMF on you?
Yes.
Testing.
You turn it on?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I've turned it on.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just testing to make sure I have the right key button.
It's outside
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah, it's here. Where are you? I heard a window knock. I heard those over here. Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Did you check over here for herbs?
Let me look. Don't see anything.
HR chucking stuff. All right. Oh, I hear the 5 though. We have a 5er. It's not here. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Where are you? Chiba's just aimlessly walking through the house talking to chat right now. Probably a Chingus? No, it's not a Chingus. You saw Dudeskis?
Have you found anything?
Wait a minute. Oh no. I'll just let him hang out. I'm pretty sure this is a Goryo. I did not see dots.
Is it EMF? Oh, did I get EMF 5?
Yeah, we've had EMF 5.
Oh. Well, you're welcome. EMF 5. Wraith, Raiju, Oni, and Goryo. Okay. Great success. I feel accomplished.
You're doing great. Welcome. Pretty sure this is a Goryo. So if you're unaware, the way to check for a Goryo is you're looking through the video camera for dots, but we're not going to be able to get it if a player is in the room with the ghost. Hold on. Yeah, so the way you check for dots, I'm not going to be able to do this solo because someone's going to be coming in. Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are ya?
I'm chilling. You can only see Goryo dots through a video camera. So you want to try to get, you have to be also out of the ghost room. I think I saw dots. These flashlights that are blaring into this room are not helping me at all. Can we turn off our flashlights that are blasting in here?
Oh yeah.
That's like, it's
My
like
bad.
turning your headlights on and, oh, okay, that's fine.
My bad.
It's Chesney.
What? Hey, I didn't do it.
Well, I don't smoke, so it must have been you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go inside and do it. I'll do it from here.
That is clearly a
Saw them. I thought I did too, but I wasn't completely sure.
You got me.
Lunar, thank you for the gifted tater toot.
No, it's a demon in Goryo clothing.
Now the problem is, I don't think it's possible to get Goryo. I mean, maybe it is possible to get Goryo dots. I don't know. Did we just figure that out before? Or this is impossible. There's no way. There's no way to try for this. F it.
Light off? I don't know how to turn it off.
All right. No, it's good. No, we're fine. We'll figure it out later.
Try T.
I think it might be a
it's-
Goryo.
why the fuck is it T? Why isn't it an F?
T.
Yeah, why is it T?
Does it need to be on night vision to see the Goryo dots? That's a fantastic question. I think it does. Wait, maybe not. No. Does it? Now I don't remember. Thank you for the memberships, friend. F them shoes. We're not on Edgefield right now. I don't think it does. I just always turn on night vision. Not for dot. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, so if you're looking for Goryo dots, you have to be looking through a video camera or through the video camera by looking in the truck. Like this. But we're all just hanging out. I guess I'm going to go make some shit happen. All right, let's do this. I don't know what my sanity is. Probably good enough. We'll do... I got a smudge. We got this and this.
What?
Excuse me.
Does.
Oh my god.
Help.
Need somebody.
Listen, before we go any further, can I just check we don't have any heathens in the group?
Roger
when
that.
did everyone last clean their Keurig machine?
Okay. First
Well,
of all,
to
there's
be
a lot of
fair to
questions you
me,
could have
I
asked,
got
though.
mine recently.
You got a
How
Keurig?
recent though?
I have
Mine's
a
also pretty-
combo. It's like a duo. It's got the pot
Oh,
and
I'm
the
so
Keurig.
jealous.
You have a pot and a Why you have a coffee coffee pot and a Keurig together?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're next to each
why not?
other. So if you want to do a single cup, you do the Keurig. If you want to make a pot for multiple cups, then you do the pot.
Huh.
Do the pot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Interesting. I thought the
hate it
Keurig
here.
like replaced the pot. I don't know why.
Well,
both.
so
It
if you
can.
use
Like getting
so,
like a V8.
so if you're using the
VCR and
Keurig
DVD
though,
combo.
if,
Stop
let's
saying
say
pot. You're exciting Chesney.
so if you're making coffee and you have a bunch of people and you need like 6-7 cups of coffee, are you using
Yep.
6 or 7 like pods for the Keurig?
Odds. They're expensive.
I have done that when I had guests. Yeah. I
See,
did do that.
that's where the pot comes in. So
Yeah.
you don't do
That would
that.
that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
And then
what brand
you
is
clean
yours,
it.
Flash?
Keurig.
Keurig.
Oh, it is actually Keurig.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is yours like a Temu knockoff or?
No.
Keurig.
No, we used to have the Ninja. Jesus God. Ollie, when did you descale our
Get the reusable pots.
Keurig?
That's what I have. I do have reusable
If
pots.
it's within
But
the
Chelsea,
last
you-
like
you-
18
Okay,
months,
this nothing is
win.
happening. I'm gonna make some shit happen.
You do not clean your.
So the
But Aldi does.
my friend, they have a coffee business, so we use their coffee for the pods.
You don't have an Aldi to descale your Keurig.
You do not have it all.
All right, I do need a ghost photo. I mean, an event would be awesome right now.
I don't have an Aldi.
Just buy Starbucks. You do you, boo boo.
Oh my God.
Love using the Keurig for hot chocolate. Yeah. Where was the power? Was it? Thank you. Hey, while you're here. Hey, while you're here. Hey, can you blow this out? Grandmama, blow this out. My last photo right here. Come on, Grandma. Come in. Come in. I have the Keurig Duo. It has a side pot for single cups and the side with a pot. Put the grounds in the filter like a normal pot. Yeah, that's what I have. I love it. It's awesome. Stab, thank you for the 9 buds. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Do we not already have a photo? Oh, we don't. Touche. I'm on it. Okay. 25 sanity. Well, I'm gonna need everyone for that one. Hey, I need you guys to drop your sanity. Hey, how are you?
Hey, all right.
Oh, hello.
She's having her way with me. If you guys want a round, you can go ahead in there. I'll wait.
No.
We didn't come here to gangbang ghosts. We're here to find out what they are.
Man, that's a sentence you don't hear very often.
Wow.
Smither, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh, Chiba, we need a ghost photo.
Oh yeah. Do you have a camera?
Turns
Not
on
on.
spirit box.
I can take a picture of sound. Potentially.
We can get the sound waves coming off that bitch. I
Gotta
like
get
it.
the sound
I
waves.
like it.
Oh
You
my.
wouldn't believe it. This thing picks up.
Emmy, thank you for the prime. Eliza, thank
I
you.
don't have a camera.
I don't want to know.
There's a camera right
Even if I
inside.
had a camera,
There's a camera right in here.
Figure out how to use it.
Look, it's right here. Boom.
where?
Easy.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, I remember.
Oh my God.
All right. Let's see how long it takes him to realize that the journal's full.
Oh my God, that's gonna be so good.
Tom said, Phasmophobia, the ghost orgy update.
Listen. Listen, it's only an orgy. Wait a minute.
Okay, this is
Ew.
nope. You guys just had a realization. You probably should keep that inside your skull face. All right.
I was gonna say, for that you need 5 people, and well, there's 4 of us in the ghost, so I guess we're right.
Oh my god. Give you a tutorial? I will if you say please. Yeah.
I'm not sorry.
Jennifer, hello. How are you? Lunar, thank you for the biddies. We have ads that are coming soon, friends. I'm going to try to snooze them if possible. Requires 5 people.
Yeah, go ahead and get pictures of the salt.
Take all the time.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
I'm gonna I want to observe. All right, talk me through the process. What's happening here?
Tell you. Is it gonna hunt at any point? Like when does it hunt?
We have to get our sanity low enough for it to hunt.
no hunt has been occurring.
No hunt has been
No
occurring.
No hunt has been occurring.
Carla Winter.
Oh, Carla.
Oh my, she's clearing the table right now.
Yeah, I
Carla.
heard like a little beep. Carla.
When's he gonna look in the book? I don't know if he will.
Carla.
Don't go to me. Go to him.
Oh no, I didn't get it.
Oh man. Now I want to know. I want to see if he thinks he gets the
Went too
photo.
fast. Carla, come back. Do it again. Do it again, but 30 seconds longer, so I have a chance to press the button.
See, this is Coach on a brownie. She sits outside and just hangs out.
I swear to God. Hey!
Yeah! Get
Yeah, let's go. Nailed it.
I got it.
Let's go.
Oh, what's the ghost, by the way? Gorio, right?
Make sure you got the photo in the journal
How do I do that?
by checking the journal.
Oh. Disturbed salt. Yeah, oh my God, 3-star ghost photo.
Nailed it.
Look at that.
Love it.
Look at that.
So good. He thinks he got the photo.
That was definitely your photo, was it, Chico?
What's that?
That was definitely your photo, was it?
It's funny. I don't remember you taking the ghost photo in the piano room.
Wait. That was my photo. Okay. Okay. You know what? I didn't even look at the picture. I just looked at ghost 3-star and I got excited.
We're just sitting here like, I wonder how, because they said, hey, you have to get a, they said you have to get a photo of the ghost. I had a photo of the ghost the whole time.
I thought this was my time to shine.
No, this is the immersive experience. You got to get in here and get hunted on. It's the only
you know
way.
Still survived. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's the only way.
Oh, man. Charisma Cat, thank you for the sub.
Oh, okay.
What up, Dango? How are you? Hey, where was the power, by the way?
Yeah, Chiba survived.
No, whatever. I'm gonna find it. Stoop kid. Stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. What the hell? Alright. I feel like Coach is a chill person. She's pretty chill. When she gets scared, it's hilarious though. And that she's not gonna get scared sitting on a porch.
What is he doing in there?
Just hanging out. What are you guys doing?
Hi, Flash!
Hi. You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh,
You just try to throw it through the window?
yes.
Stop hotboxing on my porch, you kids. Get out of here. Hey.
Oh.
That was me.
Turn the porch light on.
Oh, man. Do we know? Is it a Gorio, by the way? I never did get an answer on that. Is it a Gorio? A Gorial?
Demon.
Wait.
I wish it was a demon. Don't tease me. Like
Oh. Did that break that and the outside lights?
that. In my
That's
dreams,
stupid.
it's a demon.
What up, Jolly? How are you? That's dumb.
I like teasing you, Chico.
Have we reached?
Okay, that was hot. I'm sorry. Hey!
So what is the goal here? Are we are we dropping the sanity? Are we just hanging out?
You tell me what the I thought we were I thought we were done. I thought we were ready to go.
Well, no, look at your
I thought you were just
objectives.
kind
We're
of
not
dancing in the
done.
house. Oh, what do we still need? I thought.
What do you mean, are we done? We've been on the
need?
porch the whole time. What do you mean?
Well, to be fair, I took a ghost photo. That
You
didn't
did
count,
take a
so I
ghost
did
photo.
something.
This is true. 100% facts. He did take a ghost photo.
Technically, Chessie's been on the porch the whole time.
Yes, this is true.
What?
What?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Ghost wants you to have some food. I'll eat.
What objectives do we need?
Drop our
Where do I even
sanity.
see that?
If you hit J and you go to overview.
I'll move.
Oh, overview. Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot average sanity points.
Just a little bit.
You can
Just
read
a
it better
little
now.
bit.
It's
I don't want the
italic-
ghost to see
italic
me.
Sands.
What's going on over
Come
here?
back here. Kale's using the bathroom. Don't come back here.
I'm peeing.
Oh God. She's just taking it to the back. She just doesn't even care.
Listen! I would rather do that than throw it in the
Hey, Ghosty, fork you. Get out of here. She gets stung by like a jellyfish or something.
Yes, that's
Oh
what
my
happened.
god.
Oh Jesus.
I'm not your personal furniture.
How's my sanity? Look, my sanity's gone.
Does that count? Do these photos count for anything, or are we already done with photos?
No, photos are full. But actually, you know what?
Oh.
No, technically, the photos you're taking right now, you can
The last
see in the
10.
truck.
Oh,
The last, yeah,
okay,
the
so they
last
kinda-
10 you have taken will be in the truck. Same.
So
Oh,
my ghost
sanity?
photo will still be seen by everyone. It just won't count.
Yeah, as long as you don't take
You've got a
10
ghost
more
photo.
photos. Yeah.
Kale, listen, my ghost photo.
I'm gonna
is
sit
better,
over
it
here
just
so the
happened
ghost
to
events on us,
be
so that way
taken
you
after
guys
your-
lose your
Get
sanity.
your wife's crotch out of my mouth. Look,
Excuse
I mean, from
me?
my point of view, it looks like his nipple, so I don't know.
Oh my God. Fuck.
Oh my goodness. Not right now.
I don't know what's happening. Help! What's happening?
I don't know. You're squatting on in the corner with Kale right now.
Jesus Christ.
I
You
almost-
tell me what's happening.
Oh,
Oh, we squat. Oh, it's C. It's C. There we go.
listen.
I am squatting.
Gil, I need you to move down just a little bit. I'm just kidding. Oh,
My side. Fuck.
I kind of forgot we were in Nightmare. You're doing great, sweetie. Are they all dead? I don't know. We'll investigate. I smudged. I gave them the opportunity to run. We know at least one of them is right here. Oh no. Oh no. He died peeing on her back. Well, this is awkward. Oh. Family photos. Family photos. You're doing great, sweetie. What happened? Just like imagine you get to this house for the first time. You get to this house and you open the door and like this is what you're greeted by. Hey, our sanity is low enough. Good job, team. All right, going Goria. We're getting out of here. Oh no, look out. So I don't know what they did. I don't know if like when I smudged, if they just sat there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, I'd say that went really well.
You guys did great. I gotta ask, when I smudged,
I had
did
a
you just
slightly
sit
different
there in that
perspective.
spot?
We
of you
all
guys?
did, and I
Okay.
forgot.
We all
I
did.
forgot it was on Nightmare, so I thought I just died, but it turns out Chesney got us all killed.
So Chiba died, Chesney screamed, and we all died.
Oh my god.
Why
Bring me
did
the
I die
afterlife.
first, though? I was like the furthest back in the corner. Like Chesney was in front of me, but it
I guess
still killed
if
me
you guys
first.
are like stacked on top of each other, it probably just randomly grabs someone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Mostly unstable.
Pee
Hello.
quietly on my own. You came and interrupted the fucking
I,
party.
The ironic part is that I'm running around that house looking for all this stuff, doing this stuff. You guys are chitter chattering on the porch. Did you kill them? I mean, I just wanted to get the last objective. I had to do what I had to do. All right. All right.
Oh, no.
Wait. Has Cheeps picked a map?
No.
I have not.
Where do you want to go, sir?
Well,
go to
first
high
of all, my
school?
favorite. No, absolutely not. First
What
of all,
awful influence. Just awful. You were saying. Yes, sir.
Oh.
please delete. My favorite is Willow. We've already been there. But you know what? I've only played Point Hope like twice.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay, well, games have been fun.
is that
See
is that
you
a
later.
is that a bad thing?
We're out.
between
Bye.
Chessie saying "Oh God" and Flash like, okay, I'm assuming that's not great.
It's fine.
Listen,
fine,
if
it's
as
fine.
long as the ghost is not on like the top, we'll be okay. But there's 4 of us, so I mean, it will be
Okay.
easier to bring stuff in.
There's
Yeah.
4 of us, and sometimes 3
I
of
say
us
we
never
go
die
for
at
it.
the same time, so it
Yeah.
should be okay.
Sometimes. Okay, we got this. Easy
Let's
peasy.
go.
Not only is it the long distance
how
to
do
get
I-
all the stuff in there, but
How do I get a
the fact
cool
that you
thing like you
can't
guys
hear
have?
the ghost when it starts hunting if you're on
Oh!
a different floor.
Oh, I have this one. I forgot. I have the ferryman of the. Oh, that one looks cool. I like
It is.
that.
That's probably one of
Steven
my favorite
discovered
badges.
His,
Yeah,
Steven
I remember
discovered
that's
his things.
that's the first time I played Point Hope was to get that badge, and then I haven't played it since. Okay, let's go.
Oh well, you know.
You know.
Wow, Dad.
Got him so good. He wasn't ready. Mrs. H, hello. How
Stand
are
still
you?
for a minute.
What?
Okay. I was trying to figure out
Oh.
your arm badge.
Oh, that's Frank.
Yeah. It glows in the dark.
Yeah, glow in the dark Frank.
It's cool.
Check the equipment
Oh.
and get set up.
Guys, I have ads coming. I'm gonna go ahead and run them
Wait, where
now.
are we? Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna run them now. You're just gonna miss us getting
That's
all
what
the
I think
crap
every
into the
Monday
map. That's it. Okay. I do 3 minutes every
Yeah, I
hour
need,
to remove
a
pre-rolls.
little light
I am
of
sorry.
flash.
We're gonna go ahead and do it now, but we'll be right back in
EMF,
3 minutes. Okay.
And I should probably have a smudge, but I can't carry a lighter, so I'm gonna ixnay on
You
that.
What,
can.
what do you
You
mean?
can carry
Can.
a lighter
Can I?
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
go
I
pick
forgot.
one up, go
Oh,
pick one
yes, I forgot about that
Go pick
I was
update.
about, I was about to say, when was the last time you played Cheebs?
Nope.
It's
It
been
does,
a
but
few
you get to
months.
Carry it in your third.
And
No,
then
no,
before that,
no,
it was
no,
like
no,
a
no,
year.
no. Say that the correct way.
Say what?
Say it the correct way.
You're saying who? A smooch?
No, what was the phrase you just
What's
said?
the correct way?
It's been a few months.
Okay. What are the first 2 words you said?
It's been 1 week since I looked at you. Is that what I'm going for?
It's gonna be May.
Oh, it's gonna be May? Is that
No,
what
no,
you
no.
wanted?
You were right. I was
What
trying to get you.
song?
I know. I was trying to get you to do that. It's banned.
It's been 1 week since you looked at May.
Oh my god. Missed out on the last house. Internet crashed. Oh no. She's ridiculous.
Hello.
Oh, our shower's locked.
Hello.
Our shower's locked. Classic.
Oh.
Classic.
Look, who locks a shower?
I don't know exactly. All right, we have no cards. Sweet tube TV. PG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, friends, for the follows. I appreciate you. If I am really focused on the game, it's just to make sure that I am staying attentive with the friendos that are here. Imagine getting a bone in the trash can. It can't go in there, right? I'm afraid to put something useful in here. Hold on. Give me something to throw. That would be the worst. Oh, no, you can pick it up. Okay, we're fine. Nope. I can't. The thing that I just threw in there, can't get it back out.
Oh
Put
my
anything else in?
gosh.
I swear to God. Look. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just really curious.
Can you
Huh?
can you crouch next to the bin and pick it up like through the side of the bin? Oh,
Absolutely
your head's
not.
just right in there.
Nope, certainly can't.
What are we doing over here?
Throwing some sausages away. They're old. They're a little
Water
stale.
bottle?
Get in the bin,
Is that a
Sheila,
water?
get in the bin. Get in the bin.
I
Boom.
don't think I'll fit.
Yeah,
Is there a sausage in there?
yeah.
Oh, I see how you're
Yes.
going between the.
Yes, sir, there is.
the side here.
There you go.
Wait, where are you guys getting sausages?
There was 2 over here on this plate, and then there was 2 on this one.
What?
Yeah.
There's an egg. Can I pick up the egg?
Try.
Have you not heard
No.
the sausage noise?
No, I haven't. I haven't
it's-
heard the
It's very
sausage noise.
squishy.
Is this like an
Oh, it's
experience that I'm
disgusting.
gonna?
Are there any
Can I
left?
pick up the
or are they
fried
all in
egg?
the
Can I
bin?
pick up the orange juice?
Rhino, thank you for the 3 months.
No, but
This
look at it
this has
dripping.
got to be.
What did I put-
This has got to be new. I
what-
don't remember there being.
Oh,
food
the dots.
here. Oh, I got milk. Yeah.
Put it in the bin.
Is it
Oh, fuck.
egged?
One sec.
Nailed it.
There we go. Got it.
No, effed up that would be if you like take someone's items and you throw them in that trash can. They would never know that they're there.
Yeah.
To be honest, has anyone? I'm sure someone's.
Did you find the
done that.
ghost?
Obviously
And this is
someone's
how we
done
turn Phasmophobia into cleaning
that. What is
simulator.
this? Is this like just garbage water or is that blood?
You know, I ask that
Ew, I've
same
never
question
noticed
all
it.
the time in my kitchen.
What is this?
Is that garbage water or is that blood?
You be the judge.
It is very brownish.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a little brownish. I don't know. With a reddish tinge.
My God. All right. Well, I don't have anything that useful, but we're gonna make it
I
useful.
can't find cold temps. And
Look harder.
wow. Okay.
We didn't even get the power yet. What the dickens? Ghosty. Oh, hey. Thank you.
Ready carries on.
On.
Hello. I have no
Hello?
idea where the ghost is. I have no idea.
How high can I go? Am I? Is that making a different sound each step I take?
Where is?
In the kid's bedroom.
Ooh.
Oh, so it's almost to the damn top of the freaking thing.
See how high we can get the plates to float? We could try.
Oh, there's the breaker. Okay.
All right.
Is this the kids?
Oh,
that's
no.
the
One more.
Miasta.
What?
Here. Did Ghosty turn this nightlight on?
Hello, Ghosty.
Must have done. I didn't
Okay.
touch it.
Oh, EMF 2.
Roger that. Save Bruce, I'm on it. I got some dudicles. And boom. What?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Are you a Dio? Are you a Dio? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my poor friends. Oh no. I can't give him a sausage. They're in the trash can. Well, how do we talk to you about this? They were
I
trapped
had
by
a-
a Dio.
I had a really bad feeling because I could hear it running down the stairs. And
I couldn't
immediately
tell.
cringed.
I couldn't tell because I was like, why is it? It hasn't gotten to me yet. Is this just a super ridiculously fast thing? But then, yeah, I had a feeling too.
Poor guys.
Crowster, thank you for the subs, friend.
Point Hope is easy to get stuck.
Ay. King Echo, how are you?
What was our Cursed possession.
I didn't even find it yet.
Oh no.
I know. I know. Let's take one of those guys, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Just in case. All right, I'm gonna go searching real fast. Crucifix. Okay, I can get the firelight up there, and I'm gonna bring a crucifix just in case. Yeah. Human, yeah, I saw it. He sent me clips. I saw it. All right. It's just extremely unfortunate that they were in the back of the room whenever the ghost started hunting. Very unfortunate. Oh boy. Aspen, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, ghost. I need you not to hunt. Or do it. You know what? Whatever, dude. Here, do you want to play pool? Here, come play pool. Or go say hi to Coach.
What the? Where did?
It's done. All right. Oh no.
Oh, we have writing at least.
We do. I mean, it takes Mimic out of there, but we're pretty sold on a Dio anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no. Poor guys. Bruce, how do you feel about this? Where's Bruce? You all right?
Hand burns.
I might. Okay. Coach.
Oh god, please. Oh, what are you doing?
I wish for life.
Kill?
Mr. Kill?
Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Hi.
He was going to be a bit annoyed. He's in the middle of talking to me.
No, he's doing great. Look at him. He's having a good time.
So,
I'm gonna give him a sword.
you okay?
Holy shit.
It can be if you want it to be.
I mean.
Here, hold on. Set up shop here.
Yeah, was my mic not working then?
No, it is working. It's just muffled. Do we have the shark?
Have the bird.
Where is the shark?
I have to start, so.
Oh, okay. Shiver me. Oh my word. Stop yelling at me. Ozan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Took it upstairs. Oh no. I got the other one. Shiver me, Tim. Did we get the bone?
I didn't have time to find the bone.
I didn't see the bone either. Jesus.
I saw the bone. I think it's in the main room near the little baby light.
Roger that. Check the shark. We're on it. Saw a little of this map from one of my shorts. Now you see the whole place. You really don't like. It's just walking up through the 15 million floors that makes it a little rough.
It's right here. I don't have a camera, but I'm so lucky that it didn't hunt because I don't have a.
You're
thing to
fine.
light
You
my
just
thing.
look. It's a Dio. You loop it.
Yeah, who dies to a Dio?
I know, but I wanted to incense.
You'd be fine.
Oh my lord.
Love that song. Rain, hello. All right, shall we bring back a Cheebs?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, at least we were able to save one of them.
Yes.
It's a Dio.
Can we see his body from
It's a
here?
demon.
Damn, I tried. Can't see him. All right. We're
Oh,
leaving.
you can yeet the shark.
Yeah.
Why can't you yeet anything else?
Hey, Luck, I'm good. How are you?
That's very odd.
Yeah, this map, it's one of those, I don't know. It's very up in the air about it because it's really cool. It's just I walking up 50,000 stairs really sucks.
Ready for you.
Oh man.
Cheebs, are you okay?
No,
Sorry, Chiba, I was rudely ripped from our conversation there.
I was gonna say, and the only thing more embarrassing than dying a third time is dying to a Dio.
No, listen. You guys got stuck. It's okay.
Well,
It's funny,
to
though.
be fair, it literally spawned inside of me, and I.
All right, where should I take them?
Panic threw me off. 'cause,
Thank you.
Like you still get. I could hear you even though you were dead, so I thought you were still alive. It's like, oh, it's just a manifestation. We're safe.
Taking
so I
Edgefield?
didn't bother trying to run.
We should take that.
I know, and
We'll do.
I didn't even
I'll
have a- I
I'll
had a
I'll
second
vote
to,
for
like,
prison on the
process
next
it,
one.
and that was about it. I was dead.
I'll vote for prison
Right
after
that
Edgefield.
second of processing it, I was dead.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't make that wish twice, or else I would have.
What? I wish Chiba and Kale died to a Dio.
No, that's
Was that your first wish?
Who's
No.
wishing that?
Is it coming true? All right. Let's go to Edgefield. We have some shoes to
Hi.
have.
Let's.
Oh no.
Can someone else make that wish? No, only one person. Only one wish can be done.
Dun, dun.
Like a wish can only be done one time. Is what I meant to say. It's a weirdly specific wish. Yeah, you know. When in Rome.
All right. Oh man. What's next? What are we doing now? What's on the?
Edgefield.
Chiba, does
jumped
Mississippi have a river?
Oh, it has to. Otherwise, why would we say the Mississippi River?
What?
What?
I mean, I don't.
You? What do you mean you don't? You don't have a Mississippi River?
I don't.
He
say
personally doesn't own one. No.
the Mississippi.
You don't have land in Mississippi? No, there is a Mississippi River, isn't there?
I wasn't around for the great land rush of 16 whenever.
Oh, you missed out, Kill. Let me tell you.
Good times had by all.
Yeah, good times back there. The old land rush.
My wife
yeah,
was
this is-
she was showing her, because she's a teacher, she was showing the kids Oregon Trail, and
Yeah.
Oh,
she was
or-
like, as
yeah.
a test run, she put all of us in the Oregon Trail. I was like, you know you're gonna get me killed from dysentery, you know that, right? Literally exactly how I died. Son of a bitch.
Oh my God. You said
Yeah.
what did you say?
Oregon Trail
Instead of Oregon?
instead of
Oregon Trail?
Oregon Trail, yes.
Oregon. To be honest, I've only ever heard
Oregano.
it pronounced oregano trail.
There is an Oregon Trail.
Yes,
It's an Oregon Trail. I know. I
There's
just
an
caught me off
Oregon
guard
Trail.
for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Oregon. Like Oregon.
Oregon,
Oregon
and then
Trail.
Oregon Trail.
I feel like I'm talking. I feel like
Wait,
I'm
wait,
feeling-
Okay, now you're confusing me. Are these? I
Why?
thought you were just pronouncing it differently. Are there two different things?
Oregon.
Yes.
Well, what the fuck
Yes,
is
there's-
Oregon
there's
Trail
a-
then? I thought you were
There's a
saying
game
Oregon Trail.
called Oregon Trail, and then the Oregon Trail is when my transplanted kidneys fail,
Oh my God.
I'm coming after your organs.
Oh my God.
Dragon, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Winter Soda, thank you for the follow. I'm not too sure where we're getting with this. Or
I
the
have no
origami
idea.
trail.
The origami
Tattooed my name on your kidneys whilst you're
It's a
asleep.
new update.
Thou hast traveled the trail of Oregon.
Oh my God.
It is a real game. Oh my God, I've never
Yes.
heard of that. The Oregon
Yes.
Trail.
Very old
I've heard of
game.
the Oregon
Yeah.
Trail.
Yeah.
Listen, Oregon
Jeez,
Trail
my
is
doc
cheap
has
and
played
it's
it on
fun.
stream.
Stream went well.
Yeah.
Saw Faz being played. Decided to poke in. I appreciate
Like a lot
you.
of things. That's true. What, is there not? Am I okay? There is
do
an
you mean?
Oregon Trail, right?
Not
There's
really.
two
Yes.
ones?
But
Yeah.
what's that got to do with anything?
Yes, Chiba. There's an Oregon Trail, which is the one that we used to play on the old computers. the
Yes,
green-
Oregon
That's what I
Trail.
remember
Yeah.
playing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus.
I say Oregon weird? At least there's a
As you
distinction
say
between
it as Oregon.
It's Oregon. I don't know. But if you don't have a distinction, then you're just saying organs all the time, and there's a distinction between Oregon and Oregon, right?
Okay, we need to be
Oregon and
really
Oregon?
careful with this conversation, otherwise he's
In
gonna
the
start
bean,
saying
in the beginning.
Okay.
What?
Bagel.
We'll
can't
do
say
it in a bit.
bagel.
Not yet.
Well, it's not even that I can't. I don't hear the difference.
Oh, that's
in
right, he does
what-
bagel,
I'm
right?
Not even bagel.
Okay.
Yeah, bagel.
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 We're not doing
Bagel.
this, Chesney.
Begged
Not bagel. It's bagel.
Bagel.
Yes, bagel.
That just sound bagel.
Ready? No, here we go. Ready? Bay.
Goal.
Goal. Bagel.
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 He's trying so hard. Trying so hard. That's okay. We believe in you.
I
But you know what I
still-
also believe
Thank
in?
you.
What?
Little green check marks in the bottom
Reading up.
right of ID cards.
So ready up, Chiba?
Yeah, he said Chiba. He's a national treasure. In another country. Never mind.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Oh, Jessica Roswell. You know us so.
Oh boy.
Got the
No, you're
intel.
fine.
Looks like this is going to be a
Wait, where are
God,
we?
not her.
Edgefield.
Yeah.
diamond, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Yeah, it's bagel. Bagel. He says bagel. Bagel. A Canadian national treasure. That is right. International treasure. Ooh. That sounds nice.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm ready.
We've had a jaw-dropping
Oh,
situation
excuse
in
me?
the laundry room.
EMF5.
What? What did it do?
Is it a wraith?
Wait. Kill. Question.
It's a demon.
Question. When
No,
you
it's
walked in here,
EMF
Kill,
on
did
the
you
thing.
flip a switch?
The light switch out in the hallway, yes.
You flipped it on.
This, I turned it on, ready for the breaker, yeah.
Do we have a mayor? Spirit box,
We
orbs, and
do.
writing. Do you have
EMF5.
orbs? Oh wait, no, we have
No.
EMF5. We can't. Nope.
I
Okay,
think it's
wow.
a
So absolute coincidence that it did that. Yeah, the ghost turned the light switch off that he turned on.
Hmm.
Yeah, we have EMF5, so it's literally gone. I'm ready for the ghost photo though.
The picture's fine.
It's fine. All right, I'm gonna go get more stuff. No, wait, it's a mayor. No, it can't be. Mimic? Nope. Mimic can't have EMF. This guy, that guy. We'll do one of these guys. Boom. Ah, boom.
That's what they all say about you.
What?
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 What? Huh? What?
I must have clicked my push to talk.
What?
The last like syllable.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
Hey, how are you? Do we know temperature-wise? Is it in here or there?
No, my UV is not detecting Celsius for some reason.
You should really get that checked.
Yeah.
We don't have the power on, do we? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna carry this book around. Feels right. There we go.
This doesn't work very well, does
What's the
it?
curse? I don't know.
No.
We haven't looked yet.
Damn it.
What happened?
Well, I was gonna put like a thing right here, but I can't.
Oh.
You know what?
Like a-
well, we
like
can
a
still
security
see if it
camera or
walks in the
something?
salt. Yeah, like a
There's bathroom
motion.
taps on upstairs.
Oh, coming.
You telling me this butthole?
flash.
Yeah.
Bathroom taps upstairs.
I
which,
called Wraith earlier because
yeah,
it was like an
the-
immediate
Green
EMF
bedroom.
5.
Right. Interesting.
Which one's the green bedroom?
Grab the photo.
I
The one over here.
swear it's Wraith.
Spirit box.
Oh, the one that's
No.
green. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right. Do we have a
Be Wraith.
spirit box
Right?
close by chance?
Wait, do we have spare box?
No. Do we have one to test for the ghosty?
Oh, no. I can
Okay.
get one.
Try to do the thing. Try to do the thing. Hi. All right, put
I
this
think
in
at this point I don't
here.
have UV, so I can throw my UV.
That's right. I'm gonna put this down so we can get
Do you
dots real
wanna point at
fast.
the door? Here, I'll point at the door. That's what the cool
Are you
people do.
here?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey,
Where are you?
right here. So I'm gonna go get a smudge. Get a smudge. Get the salt. Get one of those. Get one of those, and we're good. Does the fast twin speed both? Yeah. Well, the twin is one ghost, but yeah, it speeds up with line of sight.
Trail or Oregon Trail?
Oh my God, Chiba.
What is the capital of Mexico?
How many elbows do you have?
How many people have you killed?
It walked in the salt.
It's not a Wraith.
Oh, is it? What the?
What the?
I'm surprised.
Ooh, steppies. Steppies.
Are there any
Steppies.
footprints?
Steppies. No footies.
No footprints.
Negative on the footsie doodles. Get one of those. Try one of those. Get one of these. Boom.
Oh, we got salt.
Yeah.
Agent, I don't know, friend.
Report?
I'm not a
any-
bug report channel,
we
friend. I'm
have
not.
any
I have no
evidence at all
idea.
yet?
Where is? There we go. Lots happen at once. What I miss a lot. What? Why? What?
Whatever. What? Why? What?
What the hell?
What the
Oh
hell?
no! These both
What do
failed.
we have for evidence?
Oh,
Oh, camera!
I'm on it.
Oh, I
Never
don't have
mind. You
one.
walked to the ghost.
Let me actually check the photos this time before I go ahead. Disturb salt. No. Okay. My time to shine. I will
Moved to
get
the
a
same.
camera
Kill
to
already
disturb
took a photo of it. We can't fail any more photos. Yeah, unfortunately. I screwed it up. What game mode? Nightmare. Hey, can we delete photos? Thanks. What are we thinking? I don't know yet. I don't know. I bet you we have a coach that's sitting outside though.
I deleted mine, or I chose. Excuse me?
Nothing?
Do we have room left for? Oh yeah, we have one picture left. I got it.
One
If you were to confirm deleting a couple, Jiva, we'd have even more room.
This is factual.
on it, kill.
On it, Mr. Kill.
Roger that.
We have hiding here. Ghost is salty and spicy.
Die in here, but
Are you on it today, Jiva? Jiva?
Oh,
He's saying,
fuck.
Jiva?
did you just?
Oh my god! Did I? Tell me that didn't
Yeah.
go into the.
Don't worry about it, Kill.
Jiva, I will hunt you down.
Listen, I have no words to describe what happened.
All right.
Just open the goddamn journal.
Well, there's a
have to
two.
say
He has
on
a
the-
2-star at the other side of it though, so it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, on the bright side, not all
Where are
is
you?
lost. I did get a 2-star disturbed
Are you
salt
here?
photo, so
Right.
you know.
Writing.
Open up the journal and just.
We have some shoes, Daph. We'll be fine. F them shoes, 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 F them shoes. Was the bone found? I don't know. Hey, Shorty, how are you?
I thought you were trolling me. I didn't think that we could actually delete
No.
Yes.
90% I am an asshole, I agree. But in this case, I just wanted to see how to do it.
All right, I have a spirit timer going right now. I'm gonna take another one of these because there's a lot of hanging out outside. I think I'm just kind of chilling at this point. We're gonna bring one of those guys.
I think it's a spirit.
I have no idea. All right, bring one of those. We'll bring one of these just for kicks. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was doing a crap ton with us in the room, which would make it not a shade. And then I don't have a headlamp on. And then it didn't sound very quiet, so probably not a miling. But we'll see. Take it for they smoke it. On it. On it. It wrote with you in the room? Yeah, but if the ghost was standing outside of the room when it wrote in the book. What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Doing these. Let's see. What else do I need? Anything else?
Biba is going to die.
Oh,
you can
that's
see
okay.
him on this camera.
He'll be fine. Oh, firelight. Hi.
Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost?
Pam, can you blow that out? Thanks.
Tell me that was a 4. Yeah, 3-star ghost photo. Let's go.
Nailed it. Look at her.
Man, I'm gonna tell my kids.
I'm gonna tell my kids.
Yeah, it's two's still better than nothing.
Always watch the YouTube. First time coming into Twitch. Welcome in. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. Should have merch like socks or the problem with the socks, unfortunately, is that if I want to do all over socks, I'm gonna need to do like an order of like 150 or something to do it. I bet his cats love his ghost stories. Yeah, probably. I'm waiting 30 more seconds ish. Doing a spirit timer. Doing a Sparate timer. JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you guys for the biddies and the follows and the raids. Appreciate you. Thank you, Grady. But yeah, now we wait. Hope the ghosties are treating you okay. They've been good. We need to keep Cheeb outside so he at least lives through one. What's the cursed? I don't know. Did I even run into the cursed? I don't think I did. It can hunt now. If it's a spirit, it can hunt right now. Saw the video. How's the neck doing? Ah, it's still the same. Yeah, that's a spirit. Chain Chiba to the truck. Keep him safe.
You're doing great, Flash.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. I'm pretty sold on a spirit.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, I'm trapped in the corner. I can't get out.
Well, that's not very nice, guys. Nobody puts kill in the corner.
Disney did.
I
Said
did.
If I tried to leave. Oh wait, what's the ghost?
It's a spirit.
Spirit.
Oh, I already had that selected.
Everybody's in the porch. They're on the porch or in the truck. I'll just go figure out what the ghost is and I'll let them know when I'm done. Yeah, Sprate. Did a spirit timer.
Nice.
Oh, let's go! I got a thermometer.
Yes.
Look at you.
Yes.
Also, this
That's
is the
what I'm
first game
talking
that.
about.
Well, not only is this the first
Fun
game
you
that
can have with that
I.
thermometer.
Oh my God! There's so many room for activities.
Bring your kids to ghost hunting
Not
day.
only is this the first game that I survived, we all survived together.
This is true.
Yes,
This
we
was a
did.
joint
We're a
This was a
family.
joint living adventure.
It was so much.
It was a
easier
joint
to
venture,
survive
yeah.
Staying in the van.
No one needed to claim life insurance this round. What did you say, Kill?
It was a lot easier surviving by staying in the van. It worked out well.
I mean,
Touche.
Hey, listen, I braved it for all of you to get a 3-star ghost picture.
You did.
After
I'm
not
proud
realizing.
of you.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you not remember how long I spent championing your Phasmophobia skills, Chiba? I was telling everyone.
To
how
your
you were, like,
credit,
from
actually,
another planet, you were that good at this game.
you did lift my skill level up.
You've not played for a while,
This
so you
is
probably
true.
feel a bit
Oh
rusty.
my God.
It's a little. I gotta shake the rust off a little bit more.
Chiba,
you know?
don't drop
We're
the
getting
soap.
there, though. 4 games, you know.
Yeah,
You
we
can
taught him how
already
to
tell that
open the
I've-
journal back up. He was figuring out all this stuff.
Taught me how to
Chiba?
delete photos and how to
Hey,
turn my
Chiba?
flashlight off. Hi. Oh.
Hi,
sorry.
Hattie.
Hey,
Hello,
Chiba.
friend.
1 sec. Okay, and.
Proud of you. He's doing a lot of chatting, so we're just gonna keep it moving.
I was going to say before I was rudely interrupted,
What do you mean rudely?
Chiba, don't drop the soap.
Hey, Chiba, you want to go see the showers?
Yeah, actually, that's like the greatest
see.
part of prison.
How many times have you been?
Only once
Oh, okay.
in 2015.
You know what? I'm gonna bring
Robin
emotion
His
His
name's
sensor.
at the top of the visitors list.
What's the name of the ghost? Robin Anderson. Roger that. Oh my God. Hattie, I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. What do we got?
What up, Ghost? It's your boy, Chesney. I hate it here.
Oh, hey. He's a mirror. All right. Okay. At first, it had me glitched looking outside, so that was really weird. It's in a cell block. I don't know which one.
Oh, fuck's sake.
All right, which way are you going?
I'll go left.
All right, I'll go right. Hopefully, Kill's going the other direction. What up, Ghost? It's your boy. Hey, Siger. Hello. It's over in the B block. Yep. Over here. B block, downstairs, left side. Didn't check. It was too much was happening at once. There it is. All right. Got the motion sensor. Roger that. Any special challenges? Trying to live. Trying to live is I think is the challenge of the day. All right, there's no power in here. Is everyone just doing introductions? Oh my God.
You said bottom left?
Yes. Dark, when you joined the chat, there was a set of rules, friend. Do you happen to remember what they were?
We have orb.
Cool beans. We should have checked the cameras. Is each cell a different room? No, thank God. No, it's the...
Check the cameras, but the orb is in the cell.
Roger that. Let's see. She has a camera over there. It's gonna move. Yeah, but it's that entire side, so that orb is gonna move. But you should be fine. Where's the orb?
Did it move?
We have rules here? What the? I see your breath. No, no. No. Each cell is not a ghost room. It's the entire side.
I know, but I was looking for the orb.
Oh, I see the orb. Turn around. the hell? Okay, I give up. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Do that. We'll be fine. Oh, excuse you. Oh my. IG. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Love the streams. Play sometime. I'll do a viewer day at some point. Some point soon. Guessing we never found the power. He was taking a wee. Ooh, the juice. I sensed it. I sensed it. It's right over here. We haven't shown Shiva the showers. I know. All right. I got the power. Yeah, you know what? We'll turn these lights on. Make it a little bit easier. Go over here. Go over here. Oh, it's hunting. Oh, best of luck. This isn't like a Dio or anything, right? I saw someone with a flashlight. I think. Slushy, thank you for the follow. Hello again.
Hello?
Thank you. Oh my word. Oh, not the second. I definitely say that. I was. Yeah. Fair enough. Probably not. Enough ketchup. I think they'll be fine. Oh. Oh, sorry. You don't know. What? You're very welcome. Always and forever. Floating clipboard? Wait, what happened? All right, so I'm gonna make an assumption this is not a Dio. Hello?
Yo.
It's your boy.
I can't believe I escaped that, even though I got stuck on the table.
Did it sound fast?
No, I managed to outrun it. I went and
Ooh,
did a shower.
okay. I'll put one of these here just in case to slow it down, in case the stuff goes awry. Thank you, Bentley. Appreciate it, man. What up, Gray? All right. Well, we have orbs. That's it, yeah? Who died? Cheebs and Coach. Getting the names mixed up? Which ones? Finally caught alive? Phasmo boy, hello. Shed some light on this situation. Do I have a parabolic here? I do. I want to listen to the speed. Kale, I'm going to break the mirror.
Oh.
I want to hear the speed.
Sweet.
And there we go. Careful, SpongeBob. Prison, yeah. Is it upstairs? Yeah, that's normal. Tis normal. Did she see me? Not haunted? So confused. It's so quiet. There we go. Are these the weekly, bro? No, bro. The weekly's not on prison, bro. We'll just place that there. Goo. That was right next to me. Lady, shut your lips. It's a normie. I'm wondering if I can get it to write in the book, though. Question is, did it hunt early? We might just have to guess and go to bring them back. I don't want them dead forever. I'm just gonna put this here. Now I can see better. Have we found the bone? Oh, we're not worried about the bone. No, 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 no. I broke the mirror instantly, so our sanity should be tanked. Finally decided to get Twitch. Welcome in. Ba-ting. What up, David? Kill. I'm about to say guess and go just to bring them back.
Demon, I reckon. Must be a demon.
I believe in you.
Moment Chiba got in there, it started hunting.
Is there a UV over here? Or does he have it on him? Hey, do you have a UV on you?
I do. Heading back in.
Could you chuck it through the door? Thank you. Oh, it's coming this way. I might die. I'm right. What up, Kev? I didn't see any footies. Is that child? No, I think it was grandma. I didn't see any. All right. I tried to test for UV. I didn't see any UV. Oh boy. We're just have to take a stab for it. Gin sprint? I don't think it's sprinted. And it can't be a gin anyway. We have orbs. Yeah. Yeah. Could it be a Thay? No, no. If it's sped up with line of sight at all, then it can't be a Thay. She really wanted this camera to look inside of that jail cell. Where did the orbs go? There it is.
And that one right in the middle?
Yeah, and the ghost is walking through the motion sensor right now. Listen. Okay.
Or it's cheaper.
Well, the tier 3 motion sensors only the ghost can set off.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, for the memes, I almost want to put a Yurei. I'm going to say Yurei or Yokai. Which one do you want?
I'm putting yokai. All about the yokai.
Yokai? Roger that.
Chesney is, but...
All right, we're going Yokai. Like normal speed up? Yeah.
Like a pony.
Oh, you son of a bit. Fiance and I plan to get married in May. Congrats. Oh, stinker. A freaking mare.
God damn it,
Got
man.
$37.
Yeah, look at you. Proud of you.
I'm
fudge.
rolling in money.
No need to brag about your accomplishments. Mare strikes again. Shut up.
Where's Siraj?
Oh my God.
I'd love to know it was a mare.
We're going to Tangle Street.
All right.
Get in.
To Tangle Street.
I thought about doing my own version of that for transition sound.
Whoa.
Wow, Chiba.
He might be vacuuming his bathroom. Hold on. She was taking a break. Oh man, Rusty, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Just- And now we wait.
Oh, it was a mare.
Oh, hey, welcome back. Good to see you.
Sorry.
Fuck. He just walks off.
Who's in a different country now, huh?
It was so good.
Listen, I went to the bathroom. I'm not even sure how long we've been in the lobby, but I had to go to the
Oh my God. All right, we're going to Tangles.
Let's go.
About to hop
Here,
off. Have a
sorry.
wonderful
My
night.
bad.
You too, Bentley. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
All right, para photo escape. Para photo escape. Roger Dodger. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Nelly cray. Nelly, don't be cray cray.
Chiba's in his own world tonight, so we're gonna let him be in his own world. Oh my God. Oh, that's them.
Mommy at the back.
That was here. Ghosty?
Oh, you're not kidding.
Nelly?
Forgot all about that.
Nelly Cray. Nelly? Nelly Cray. Nelly. Nelly.
Oh.
I'm gonna get the juice. I got the juice. Nelly.
Nelly!
Love Tanglewood? Tanglewood's a great map. I love Tanglewood too. Nelly, can you please show up for a ghost photo? Now, I had a ghost whisper about here-ish. But I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what the technical...
It's Frank.
I didn't see you. I just heard you. It's Frank. You know, to be frank,
You know where the go? To be frank, you know, is it in here?
I'm not
No,
sure exactly.
I don't know where it is.
Frank's
Oh,
in
you
here,
don't know
that's
where
all.
the ghost is.
No, I
No.
just put shit down.
MF.
Yeah, you put that shit down.
I'm EMFing so hard right now, Kill.
You
Oh my
get EMF'd on.
We can
Nerd.
see.
Yeah, get EMF down. Where are you?
He's trying to spirit box. I turned the light on.
An EMF Kill.
Ghosty, hello. Why is it being so damn boring?
Hello, Ghosty.
We're getting cold breath everywhere because the power. We're waiting for the rooms to warm up.
Please, if you don't mind, if it's not any inconvenience to you.
Ghosty, please.
Oh, EMF 3.
Ooh, Ghosty is in here. All right.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh.
Ooh. Was this? Did it just throw that? Yeah, it did.
A
Holy
fork.
shit.
What the fork?
Is it a
Ghost, hello. Hello. Hello, Ghosty.
No,
Hi.
I'm not dying again.
Chiba, come back. It wants to be your friend. Jeeves. We know, MX. We're aware. Anthony's hello. How are you? Oh, we got those too. All right. Here, this is for you.
We got EMF, by the way.
Oh, EMF 5 or just EMF?
No, just.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I only got 3. Yeah, I got EMF.
Yeah, the frickin' kid model again. I know. There's nothing we can do. Accept it for what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look. Coach is in the truck. That's a shocker.
Is that all we have? Wait, do we have anything? Not.
I'm getting triple EMF 3.
I'm proud of you. Hey, JK, how are you? All right, so we have dots. Do we have anything else other than dots?
No.
We do have Dudesky.
Roger that. All right, Ghost. Whisper to me. Tell me what you think of Chiba.
Where were you in 1999?
Like, which day?
How many people-
I mean,
Well, for the whole year?
oh,
Holy crap.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh, fuck! Is that an event? Is that an event? Yeah, no, it's not.
I don't know how to tell you this. This is not an event.
No, I'm running. Bye!
That should have saved them. I like this better. Why is the living room light so loud? I don't know exactly. Everybody live in?
Somehow, yeah.
Didn't.
Okay, so we have dots. That's it, yeah?
The funny thing is, I didn't even notice it was still on. I thought you meant my flashlight.
Oh my god.
Was it speed without line of sight? I think it was.
Fucking.
And if it
spirit.
was-
I was like, what do you
Still,
mean,
I'm
kill?
making
It's
a noise, I'm
off.
like,
He's like, I
"Can
can
turn
still
that
hear
off?"
it.
He's like, yeah.
If it
and
was-
still, I was like,
Then we're looking at one of these guys. We're looking at a Raiji or a Thay. Yeah, we'll see. Early Hunter? Our sanity could be tanked. It's hard to say. Sparkle, thank you for the 16 months. Very tough to say. But... well, that was different. Huh. No, it doesn't matter, MX. The ghost is fast. It can't be a Raj. I mean, it can't be a Goria. All right. Oh, we have a photo to delete. Oh.
yeah, I
Oh, man.
failed taking a ghost photo.
Well, we already had a ghost
we-
photo.
Do you need me? Oh, we.
Oh, do we? Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah. All's well. All's well. Ghost is
Oh, do you want me
moonwalking.
to vote on this picture that has 3 check marks and needs just 1 more?
I think that would be a
Gotcha.
glorious thing.
It's a vote for best
Gotcha.
photo of the round.
Oh, it kind of disappeared when I did that, though. That's
Oh,
not
it's
good.
weird. Maybe it's like, maybe it went to
Yeah,
like a
super
file
No,
where
no,
it like saves
it's
all
gone
the
off
best
to the
photos.
nationals to compete with
Oh,
other
Oh, that makes more sense now.
states.
That makes more
That's how America works, isn't it?
I said about my childhood dog as well.
All right. Going back in.
Hey, what else do we have other than dots?
We have dots. Izzo, hello. All right. Going in. I heard over there. HR chucking stuff.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We're here with your boy Coach Chesney. And we're
I didn't have an ad break. Wait a minute.
Oh shit, there it is.
Oh shit! It's your boy.
So we still have dots.
I just saw that
Oh, it's
too.
written in the book.
Yeah. Ghostwriting dots. I believe we have a Thay. Shut up, Ghost. I don't know where the Camerato is.
I yeeted it as I was running. It might be near the boys' bedroom.
Okay. Eating it as you ran.
Or maybe as I got it. I don't know. I just threw it.
Lincoln, welcome back. It's in the truck. Yeah. That's okay. But yeah, ghostwriting dots obviously is not a DO. It's a thing. Go. Oh, there we go. Hey, all right. Don't Jiminy Christmas.
Holy crap. New trousers, please.
2 or 3 evidence. We're playing on Nightmare, so we'll get 2. All right. Well, we have a Thay. All right, Coach, go get the photos. We'll wait.
Didn't need to activate your mic to fart, you know.
Hold on, let me go to statistics. Where does it say porch time? Hold on. It says it here somewhere.
Stop it!
Time is it for me? 10.
Right underneath van time, I think.
It's van time, truck time, whatever.
Hey, Billy Bob, what's up? Hear how slow it is now? Because it's been aged. That explains it, Lucy. Oh. Back in the basement. There we go. There we go. Back over here. Do one of those. What? Oh, you already wrote in that one. That's right. You were not eating this again. Let's try that. I don't know where the camera. Oh, that's right. It's in the truck. I gotta go get it. I do, Ash. Yeah.
My hand was hanging out and Flash fucking burned my smudge stick.
Those are the good old times.
Okay, bye, Kiva.
There we go. Frostbite, thank you for the 3 months. All right. Well, we have all the objectives. We can get photos if you guys want to. It's up to you.
Ooh, selfies or a group photo?
I mean, you know, to each their own. Where's is Chiba literally sitting out there talking right now?
He's just stood at the door.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ron Burgundy, are we ready? I'll watch him come from the front door. Oh, there he is. He's alive.
Just call me Ron Burgundy. Is that
I
what
did.
I heard? Did I hear
I
that
did.
right? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Is
It's a
Thay
thing.
or It's Thay.
It's a thing.
Stay.
Let's go.
Man, outside in this truck is really nice. I do enjoy it. I'm going to keep burning her every time that she sits outside and doesn't go in.
Welcome back.
Hey, what up,
There's
Chief?
some jobs for you.
Oh, Thay.
Oh,
Oh, Thay.
$1,400.
Yes, sir.
There goes
Oh my God,
Thay.
All right, where are we going?
I say.
You didn't show the potato.
I don't know
the
who's,
potato. Why would, wait, why would I show the potato?
Are you taking
The
turns?
potato that's been in the game for like 3 years? Huh?
You know what we haven't done?
Sentiment is restricted?
Maple
Absolutely
Lodge.
not. Maple as
No,
well.
I'm good.
You know
Thank
what?
you, though. Great suggestion. You not like Maple? What's wrong with Maple?
We'll
I
do
thought
it-
Maple
we'll-
was the cool
Ew.
map.
We'll do a 50-50.
What the fuck?
Did you say you, Chesney?
I hate Maple Lodge with a passion.
Oh, what's wrong with Maple? Am I out of the loop? What's wrong with Maple? Why do we hate
I
every
just
map
don't like
now?
it.
Oh,
No,
don't
there's just
like
certain
it.
maps people aren't a big
What's
fan of.
Yeah.
okay. Well, what if we do? What about Camp Woodwind then? What if we make it super small?
I would be willing to do Camp Woodwind.
Oh, you don't like camping in general. You don't like either of them.
Do you like them small, Chiba?
I don't, but but I do. But
It's
I
easier
can
to
do
work with.
Camp. I can do Camp Woodwind.
Okay. So Camp
What,
Woodwind.
Toe?
it
What
is?
about, well, listen, it's a 50-50. We'll see what happens.
We'll just get prison.
No.
Please don't.
That's
Well,
not
to be
gonna
fair, I mean,
happen.
I would rather.
To be fair.
I'd rather prison than high. To be fair, I'd rather prison than high school.
Coach.
What?
Ready up.
I thought you
Why
were gonna
don't
change
you
it to
ready
Camp
up?
Woodwind.
Ready up, so we can play the game.
Are we doing Maple Lodge?
It's a 50-50. We'll let it
Camp Woodwind.
choose.
Camp Woodwind.
We'll still
is
get prison.
not listed.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I selected it.
All right, now ready up.
Fucking hell.
Well, actually, someone did select.
I feel
Camp,
like I'm
but that wasn't me,
babysitting.
though. Someone did do that. Who was that?
I don't
Children,
know.
put down the juice boxes. Let's go.
Wait.
Oh, Maple Lodge. Okay. Oh no, she wasn't ready. It's-
Chiba's got lost.
Fucking hell.
what?
Wow.
It's Maple.
Well, yeah.
So it looks like we're at
Yeah.
Maple Lodge.
So it appears that we're at a maple.
It appears.
EMF, ghost event, repel. All right.
No fault of
I'm
ours.
gonna
God
bring
damn it.
flashlight, parabolic.
Well, hey, might as well enjoy the
and one of
experience
these
while
guys.
we're.
Yeah. Good night, Casey. Have a good one.
Oh, you look at the camera.
All right.
Not me forgetting which way the gate's open.
Oh, you're good. Here. The pooper is open. I repeat, the pooper is open. What the f- No cards. No power. What in the absolute hell? I'm sorry. Was that not a blurb? What the hell did we just hear? I heard that too. It went from like left to right. What the fuck is that? It's this. Why does it sound crackly though? Jesus Christ. I like it without the parabolic, but with the parabolic on? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, huh? It's the rain that's bouncing off the tarp.
I think I've only played this map like once or twice. The new update.
3 times a lady. Do we know where the ghost is?
I have no idea. I found nothing. I found Slenderman though.
Ayo. It's okay, the ghost is welding. Peggy, thank you for the 31 months.
I found the ghosty.
Where is it?
It's in the yellow tent near where Flash was, like 45 seconds ago.
Son of a. Okay. There's Slendy. Peggy, thank you for the 31 months. Hello, friend. All right. Let's go get more stuff. So does Slender appear on both Woodwind and Maple? Yes. Yes, it does. Get one of those. Do they have a camerato? They do. Can't see shit because everybody's flashlight's on. Here, we'll do that. Well, I'm Colton. How are you?
Sorry, Dad.
It's okay. Love you. There's a Jason mask. I know. I'm aware. How's it going in there?
Oh, I thought
No,
I saw dots.
yeah,
right?
I saw the light. The orb, I guess. Nah, it doesn't look like it. We'll make our way downtown. Ooh, the mirror. We never found the power. Is it over the other side? It might be over there. I didn't look. All right. I brought toys.
Do you like poutine?
Yes.
Not
really,
sure if I
actually.
saw
I'm
it
kinda
in chat,
lying.
So if it was just Chiba moving around too much.
No, I got nothing. No spirit box. I got EMF 2.
Okay. I'm gonna go get the power. Yeah, it does. It appears on Maple and on Woodwind. So before they redid Maple, like all those Easter eggs that you can find right now on Maple were in the old one. We'll save Toe. Yeah. Sand, hello. All right. Juice. The juice. There we go. Power is on.
No.
Yeah, let's do with some activity.
Oh, I picked up the bone already, by the way. Go save Toe. What's the stream schedule? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. and Sundays at 1. We're saving Toe at the moment. Toe is being saved. There's Toe. All right. I don't have any reading material for you, but I can give you a spirit box to communicate with us. That'll work. You know, if you're gonna go blind, you keep looking at it like that. How long do I stream on Sundays? I usually go till about 4 Eastern. Nothing. I'm bringing this guy. We're gonna bring in a crucifix, and I'm also gonna bring. So we need to repel while chasing. I don't think. Oh, there's writing. We have writing.
Oh.
Yeah.
All we got?
Is there a way to play? I do community games usually like once a month if we reach our Twitch goal. So I do have community games next month, especially that are definitely going to happen. I just have to set the date. Yeah, I think that's all we have so far.
We did ghost writing. If you did not know already.
Roger that. Get some light. Go find the stuffs and the things. What up, Colton? How are you?
Vanilla White 2004. How old are you?
Okay.
No. Yeah, so just
Yeah.
It's messing with
No
the flaps
feet.
a lot. There's a lot of flappage. Other than that, there's not been a whole lot.
I feel we're gonna have freezing.
Do we have anything else? Do we have anything else other than writing?
Do we have a thermometer over here?
I forgot those existed.
What up, Lucas? I thought they existed. What does that even mean? Nocturnal Chaos, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Hello. Random config for the next? Absolutely no way. People are not paying attention enough to do that. No shot in hell.
I'm not bad, thanks. Yourself?
Not bad. Just hanging. All right. So we have writing and that's it. I don't know. I've got a sneaky that it's going to be freezing, but I guess it could technically also be EMF 5. Left mine at the entrance. Ah, thank you. All right. We're going to put 2 of these in there.
We have free.
Shocker. Shocker. What up, Z?
It's a demon.
Ooh. Ooh. Called it. Yep. Yep. What up, Vader? How are you? All right. We need to repel. We have 0 photos. We're winning. We're kicking ace. We're kicking ace.
I'm just following you because
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know what else to do.
I can tell you were.
I'm a little quiet now too, if you can't
Yeah.
tell.
Because you decided to do a thing before we played. I knew that was going to happen.
Listen.
Yep.
I feel good though.
I'm glad you feel good. All right. There's more. The uranium tree. All right. We'll leave them there. Right at time. That's, yeah, she did. She did. That's why I said I knew that she was going to be outside of the map a lot, kind of chilling, just enjoying herself. The ambiance of Phasmophobia. Why is there a ball here? We'll do this. You love brownies? I hate them.
Flash, how many bits of salt did you put in that pile?
The one I just sat down, I put 6. Bring an extra camera in there, and that's it. All right. Over here. Do one of these. How could you hate brownies? Easily. So I don't like them. They're not enjoyable to me. They smell like shit. So I don't like them. I just always have. The smell is just really gross to me. I don't know why. Yeah. Listen, it's more for you. Really, there's a benefit here. Ghosting? Depends on the brownies. That's fair. Same. See, look, there's plenty of people that don't like them. But they're good. That's sad. I don't like them. The smell is just not for me. Smell, taste, yuck. Yeah, they're yuck. Still weird. That's fine. I'm okay with being weird. I'd rather be weird. You know, lavender, it's for me, it's a texture thing too. I'm a big texture person. Crucifix? Is it brownies or chocolate? No, I like chocolate. No. I like chocolate. Like Hershey's chocolate I love. But it's just brownies. I just can't do it. Not for me. You don't like fudge? That's fair. I feel about cheesecake. Don't like it. Texture thing. That one is a texture thing. I don't even know if it's necessarily a taste thing. Is the ghost chasing them? Oh yeah, it is. Why didn't I hear the ghost? I just saw two little blips on the run. Key lime pie, delish. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, Moroi is exactly what I'm thinking too. Or not. Is that line of sight? Didn't get line of sight. I assumed they broke it, but it must have kept line of sight that entire time. It's normal now. Yeah. I don't think it's you or you. Unless the only way it would be a Moroi right now. I guess it technically could be based on her sanity. Technically it could be. Okay. How many people are living?
Your boy Coach is alive.
I can only imagine why.
Wow. I don't think Kill's alive. He
Bragging
just
about
laughed in
being
your
alive
chat.
because you're outside. Excuse me. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. All right. So Shade, Demon, or Moroi?
Feel like it's a demon, maybe.
I don't know. It's hard to say. And being able to tell the difference between the two of them now? I don't know. Bless you. Thank you. Need to blow my nose. Maybe a Hantu? No. No. How could you let the two... Listen. 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 Did writing while someone was inside the tent? Were they in the tent when it did that? Were they? Yeah, I don't know if they were either. I'm fairly certain people were outside when they did that. Hi. I'm gonna go take a poop, all right? We saw it on the camera. Yeah, the ghost writing was writing without anybody there. So stupid. All right. I'm going to try one more thing. We're going to do a demon test right now. Let me get this guy. I'm not going to take that. Wrote in both books. Okay. Got a timer going for a demon. We'll see what happens. It tried to take my toilet paper. My doo-doo paper. Demon test. Yeah. The demon is outside of it. A mimicking a demon is the only ghost that can hunt after 60 seconds and before 90. So if it hunts within the next like 20 seconds, then it's probably a demon. But if it hunts after, then it's probably a shade. Have to walk around with a poopy butt? Well, yeah, it got the toilet paper all wet. Man, that's really close. That's really, really close. I'd say shade. Do the ting. Do what ting? Jesus Christ. Find out if it hunts on top of you. Well, the issue is going to be that there's so many different rooms between the tents and all that stuff that I don't think that we'd be able to tell. I'm going to go shade. Gray, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm going to go shade. Going shade. Bring our friendos back. I didn't want to go searching for their bodies either, right, Toe? I didn't want to see what happened. I was not. No.
Welcome back.
Hey, yo.
Jobs ready for you.
Nice.
Sweet. I heard you guys running away from the ghost.
Damn.
It's kind of funny.
Had the parabolic, so I saw 3 dots just on the move.
Did you survive, Chesney? Was it just me and Kill that died?
Guilty silence.
It's just.
Yeah? Okay. I was like, is my mic on?
Listen, I'm so sorry.
Am I on the wrong mic?
She's gone
Am I on
We've
the
lost
wrong
her.
mic?
into the universe. Oh my god. All right, Coach, how many more do you got in you?
I could do one more, I think.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Just one more.
Roger, Dodger.
Wafer thin.
Okay.
To the
Yeah,
Graffathon.
Can I? Oh, that works.
Yeah. Grafton's a good map.
I love
I
graph.
Woodwind? Nah, not right now.
As I've always said, Grafton good, Bleasdale bad.
Roger that.
That's right, but you know what? It's supposed to change after they rework everything.
I'm excited to see the reworked Bleasdale.
I am
Wait,
too.
they're reworking Grafton? I thought they were
And
reworking
Bleasdale.
Tanglewood is what I
They're
heard.
They're
No.
reworking all 3 of them. Yes.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
They've said that publicly.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
I didn't know they were going to rework Tanglewood.
They are doing Tanglewood, they are doing Bleasdale, and they are doing Grafton.
No. They
Yeah.
have to leave Tanglewood the way it is. It's so
Nope, too late.
broken, and I love it, and it was my
Nope,
favorite
it's too
for
late.
the longest time.
Nope, it's too late. Surprise. Juice. Mrs. H, welcome back. Oh, wrong way. Ooh. How old are you? Where are you? Goodbye. Okay, it's over there. It's in utility. That's utility, right? Love Tanglewood. Well, the hope is that they leave the layout alone and they just update all of the assets. I think that's the hope. All right, do this, do this, do this. Ulterior motive. Look like utility. And that's over here, yeah? Oh, is laundry called utility?
What kind?
Apple or coconut cream?
I always
Where are we
forget.
at?
Ooh.
I always
It's a
forget
tough
which one is
one.
which.
Coconut cream is
Yeah.
actually pretty good. I like coconut cream.
Coconut cream.
Apple's also really good.
Your coconut cream.
We have writing.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Run. Never mind. Don't run. It's run. Actually, run. Yeah, run.
Why is it so fast? It's still hunting.
I couldn't turn the fucking things off.
I can't hear. I can't hear a fucking thing. I can't hear a thing. Go, Ghost. Thank you for the 23 months. Firefly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Is it done? Killer, you okay? Yep.
I think.
I also think. How's it going? Hi. Yo, look out. I should grab one of these.
Yeah. Do you?
Huh? Go.
No, it wouldn't be a Dio, would it? Because it didn't find all of us.
No,
Presence
no, it
capture
would
for
have.
the ghost,
It's definitely not a
normal
Dio.
sound.
Hate to
Okay,
raid dash. No, you're fine, Max. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. No. No. You being a part of the raid is awesome enough, friend. Did it just move the camera?
I did.
Oh no, I thought it did. Like I thought I saw it like jitter.
No. Sorry. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna bring one of these. Oh boy. Is it hunting on him right now? Yep, it sure is. Damn, dude. This thing is spicy. Jesus criminy. Banshee? I don't know. The speed. It's really tough when you're playing with others. The hard part is not knowing what was line of sight and what was not. Oh, I have a feeling he didn't make it. It's normal now. Who leaves this on? Oh, we have writing. Is Coach okay? I'm not sure. I did ask where it was. My sanity is tanked. I don't know if it's a... Still don't think it's a Moroi, though. What the fuck? Oh, I have a flashlight on me. That's why I can't pick that up. That's cool looking, though. Look. Maggie, hello. Like a little light, like right above the door. Two people napping on the job. Which headgear? I like tier 2. I like tier 2 because I don't want to look at the night vision all the time. Where's it hunting now? Okay. Where is this turd burglar? Night vision's rough. I like the night vision. I think the night vision is cool. My issue with the night vision is it's just I don't want to see green the entire time. That's the biggest thing. Why is it hunting so often? Our Sandy must be tanked. Sorry, kill. I need to hear where it's hunting from. He's in fact dead. Oh yeah. No. We saw his body on the floor. We know. We will. Oh my word. All right. Now I need to find out where it is. Riding and freezing? It's gotta be a demon, right? This has to be a demon. It's hunting so much. You know what? Go on, demon. Wait, is coach? Finally, kill was right. Thank you, Rafa. Yeah, there must have been a dead one in there somewhere. Oh no. Oh, poor Mr. Kill. You just got the notification. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Kill, you were right. Tier 3 firelights. Hell yeah.
Have you seen which ghost Tom has been killed by the most?
No.
It's
Is it a demon?
Demon?
Hilarious.
My most deaths was a demon. Not anymore.
What is it now, Yuri?
No, it's a Raiju.
Whoa. Okay,
Raiju.
let me see.
2 hours late. Oh, don't worry about it, friend.
Wait, how do we see this? Is this on
In
the
your
chart?
statistics, if you press escape, your statistics. If you press escape, go to statistics. Then you see
Statistics?
most deaths to on the right hand side, all the way at the bottom.
Oh my god, Ghost Repelled 666.
What?
Let's go! Yeah, Ghost Repelled 666.
All right, you can never repel another ghost.
Yeah, I can never repel again.
My most deaths are to an Onryo.
My most
Mine's
deaths is
to a
blank. Is it
Raiju as
really?
well, for some reason.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
tab?
most-
Statistics.
Most deaths to Raiju.
Statistics.
Look at me go.
Car, how's the family doing, brother?
And then my most played
Ghost.
map
J
is
Mac,
Sunny
thank you for the
Meadows from all
11
those
months.
fucking
Bobo, thank you for the follow.
challenge rounds.
You're welcome. Statistics.
Mine is still Tanglewood.
Oh, most played map is Willow Street.
the
Oh, that
easiest
checks
map.
out.
Interesting.
That checks out.
Hey, that's what mine is. Too.
Times revived, 28 times revived. Ghost misidentified,
Busted.
347.
I mean, it's inevitable.
You guys, do you guys
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean,
know my time in the
that's right.
truck?
I would love to.
The numbers
10
even
days.
go that high?
Wow.
High score?
226 hours.
Oh, damn.
I have been. My total time investigating is 928 hours, and then time in the light 489 hours.
Cars never died to
where
a
do you see
ghost.
that?
Cars just invincible. It's just the way that it is.
Player
What was your-
statistics.
What was yours,
You want to
Chesney?
get Coach a
200
shirt that
hours?
says, "Are you yokai?"
Truck
I mean, you
226.
can. You could just buy her own
Okay,
merch
mine's
and
only
then send it to her.
39. Surprisingly.
What?
Well, you play. I think you play a lot more Phas than I have. That's probably mine. Would probably be the same as yours. It should be.
No wonder she
honestly. It's
pays
only
rent.
39,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Statistics.
I gotta pump those numbers up.
Yeah, you gotta pump those numbers up.
Yeah.
Well, friends, I appreciate the games.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
thank
much.
Thank you.
Hard carry.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the
Thank
Sorry.
you. Thank you.
My response
the
was
games.
delayed. I'm sorry. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Jesse. Bye, Kill.
Bye,
Flyers.
guys.
Thanks for the
Appreciate
games, guys.
you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. I'm not going anywhere yet. We're not done. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, so we're not done. We aren't finished.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But make sure you're following the Cheebs, the coach, and the kill. Appreciate those homies. Please make sure you do. But yeah, we'll keep going. We're not done. We ain't done. How's stream been so far? It's been good. Been playing with friends. Tis been good. Just came over and the friends are gone. Well, I mean, I have been live for 2.5 hours. We did, well, 3 hours actually. Yeah. Okay. I can do the wheel spin right now though. We can do the wheel spin and then play more. So let's do that. Thank you, coach. Time for new friends. Where are we at? All right. What's it gonna be? Sub. All right, let's do that. Let me get lock tools open and we'll do it. Spin the wheel. I already did. Don't tell me to do the thing that I literally just did. My wife brought me home a sandwich. I'm pretty jazzed about it. Anyone else's game glitching with every ghost stock? No. Not that I've seen. All right. If you are not subbed and you would like to possibly win a free one right now, type sub in chat. Was it Subway? It could be. Yeah, I went out at like 9 o'clock last night to get her chili dogs. Prego things. I took advantage. I got a pretzel, so that was good. If you're not subbed, this is your opportunity to get one. If you are and you enter, then you have to choose who it's going to. And yes, you can only enter once. And it is only on the Twitch side. You go for one? My wife got me a grilled cheese, like crab sandwich. So it's crab meat with like a grilled cheese. Almost like, I guess like a tuna melt, but with crab. Excited to try out the Thin Mint Frosty tomorrow. With the Thin Mint Frosty. Oh, that sounds good. You've never had crab? Oh, if you like seafood, I would highly recommend Maryland food. Well, as you know, someone who lives in it. All right, you have 10 seconds to enter. So hungry, I'd devour a sandwich. Oh, shrimp. I love shrimp. Some scramps. Absolutely. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hey, Vex. How are you? I've never had real lobster. Yeah. Trying all those things at least once is definitely worth. Love crab. Lobster's delish. I don't get lobster very often, obviously. It's a shell of a good time. And it goes to Human Raptor. Human Raptor. Perfection. You are not subbed. Let's go. Let's go. You're welcome, of course, friend. Bots, of course. See, average, have a good one. There we go. GG's. G's and cheese. All right. We continue on. We continue. Murdo, I appreciate it, man. All right. Give me a sec. I need to change something and then we'll be ready to rock. Love the flavor of shrimp, just can't get past the texture. Yeah, see, I can understand that since I'm a texture person. Yeah. Purple's the best. There you go. Let's go there. I need to adjust these details. All right, we'll change this so it's not deceiving. There's like 3 Maryland peeps in chat. I mean, the chances aren't that low. All right. Let's get to it. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom before we get going. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and run ads early. I'm going to run ads early and go to the restroom. That's what we're going to do. Let's do that. Where's the old bay? All right, I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. When I'm playing with friends, it's a little bit difficult to try and plan when I'm going to run ads because I don't want to stop them from playing just to run ads. I don't want to do that. So I do 3 minutes every hour. If you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you don't miss a damn thing. I just sit here in the lobby, especially when I'm doing solo. So 3 minutes, I go use the potty. BRB. BRB. So you grew up in the Chesapeake Bay? Oh my God. There we go. Perfection. Perfection. Your sis lived in Baltimore? Oh, that's cool. This is stuck on the chair. There we go. All right. I'm going to the restroom while this is happening. Burb. All right, we're back. Look at that. And I beat the ads. And I beat the ads. Look at that. Carrot, thank you for the 3 months, homie. Appreciate you. Why are you all telling me to look out? Are you trying to predict the future? Best place to get? I don't know. I don't go around looking for the best crab place in Maryland. See you, Baza. They planned it while I was gone. Anywho. Anywho. All right, we're good to go. Only been there once. Fair. Dylan, hello. All right, what am I doing? Captain George's all you can eat seafood buffet. Oh, where's that? Where's that? APOC 3 time? No, not right now. No, not right now. Virginia Beach. Okay. I feel like I've heard of that. I've only, I think, been to Virginia Beach like once, maybe twice, maybe. Tom's challenge? Oh, not now. It's too late for that. No shot. No way. No, I'm not going to join randoms. I would join randoms if I had more time. But, I mean, I don't plan on streaming till like 2 or 3 in the morning. So, definitely not enough time. $50 per person, but worth it. Okay. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Wheel spin? Already did it. Go Ghost. Yeah, we already did it. All right. We'll do what we normally do. I'll do a nightmare while we talk about it. We'll have a chat. We'll have a chat and talk about what we're going to do next. How do you do a demon test? To test for a demon, you can get, well, you don't need to get your sanity low enough. To test for a demon, you're going to end up using incense. So by using incense and cleansing the ghost, the demon is the only ghost outside of a mimic that can hunt you again after 60 seconds. So that's usually what we do. Now, the demon can hunt you at any sanity. So the problem is, if you're playing Nightmare, you can't see what your sanity is. But you can guess if you think it's hunting you early or not. Yeah. Insanity mode sucks. I hate insanity. No. If I did insanity, I would do a custom one, but regular insanity, awful. Can you get UV on the tent doors? Yes, you can. Yeah, on the tent flaps on the inside and on the small tents, if you hear a tent flap and it's the little tent, look up top above the tent flap. It'll be like a handprint right above it. Yeah. Absolutely. Alrighty. Sandra Watts. Parabolic, capture a photo and repel. So we're going to do parabolic, capture a photo, and we'll check our temps, get the power on. Boom. We're going to fly. Let's fly. Fun cake. How are you? Welcome in. Was it down his camera? Down his camera. What door was that? Okay. Hey. You won't do a banshee whale. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it. Damn. All right. Well, you're here-ish, wherever that may be. Cool. Up a smudge. No, up was camera. I needed camera. Tempest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. I don't know exactly where the ghosty is, but... Oh, I can't even take... Oh, that's right. It didn't even hit me. Duh. Let's take that and this, actually. Let's do this. Yeah. Thay? Why Thay? I'm gonna put all this here for now. Just get all that crap there. Again, I'm not sold on the room. Bathroom door touch. There we go. Let's take this guy, this guy, this guy. Go there. Do this. Could it be twins? Why would it be twins? You're A to be different. Welcome back, Mr. Song. How's it going? Flashlight, book, UV. It touched the closet door in the hallway, so we'll check for UVs. 2 doors back to back. No, there was nothing special about those door touches. That was completely normal. Very normal. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Where are you? Yep. So, we have Dudicles. We know from looking at this photo, because the ghost is in it, that it's not a phantom. We saw the dots in person. It's not a Goryo. Has not hunted yet, so we're not sold on that. But I need to go turn the power on. Ghost left. Yeah, Ghost said, F you guys, I'm out of here. All right, the cold temps are here. Goo. Dude, relax. Dude, is this a thing? Oh my God, it's so active. Orbs writing dots. Wait a minute. Give. Let's just double check. Looked like it was going towards. Maybe stalk. Maybe though. But when I stepped to the side, it just kept on moving. Oh, that's weird. I only saw its head. All right. Let's go get the power on. Oh, look, the boat. There we go. Has he not noticed he's got writing? It's good talk. Was that dots a second ago? No, we have dots. I think you saw my breath as well. I think we saw both. This, get this. We checked for UV already. Place this down. If it's a Thay and we don't have orbs, then chances are that it will actually write. It just hasn't done it yet. Disappearing ink. Oh, it's one of those hidden messages. Okay, I don't think it's going to be writing anymore. Where did it go? Dude. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see? It threw the book, so it's not going to provide writing. So unless the orbs are hidden somewhere. I'm going to stop these. These are annoying. There we go. Let's check this. The old blue light pen. Yeah. Ghost, what are you hiding? You weren't given a spirit box. No writing. No ultraviolet. No orbs. Freezing. Maybe EMF 5? Alright, let's go get salt. Oop. Ghosty, are you hiding Orbeez? Could be. What up, Tom? Salt for feet picks. So I'm gonna do salt just to make sure it's if it's a wraith, we'll find out this way. All right, do this, do this. All right, immediately stepped. Not a wraith. Were you just an a-hole with this? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? If it's spirit box, if that's the evidence it's hiding, that's, well, I mean, not hiding. If that's the one it should have given. Excuse me? What? What? Hold on, maybe it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, never mind. What the absolute hail? All right, I have no clue. Do I have a... Where's my incense? There. Go set him out. The ghost is annoying. What do we have? We don't have the monkey paw. Let's go see if we have Frank. Freezing. Oh, did it do 0.9? Did I miss it? Son of a bitch. Why did it take 1,500 years? Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Literally the last temperature I got. There you go. Thank you. Yuri Oni. Probably gonna have an Oni. Unless it decides to do Yuri things. It has been touching a lot of doors. Haven't you? Here, let me open these up for you. Imagine. It's not gonna do it. I have not had a ghost ball yet. The chances of it being an Oni have gone up. We'll probably just make it hunt and watch it. That was a normal door touch. I thought that was it. I thought that was money. What do we have so far? We have dots and freezing, so it's either a Yurei or an Oni. Probably just gonna end up making it hunt. Bunch of door touchies, you little snot. What up, Nick? Okay, dude, back off. Leave me alone. You feisty little shit. Oh, hey, you walked in these two. How many events? It's evented a lot. And it did physical manifestations too. It makes the chances of it being that even higher. Okay. Yeah, the boat. Am I missing something here? Oh, my friend. All right, you go that way. Then I go this way. And I fall back now. Fall back now. Ew, it's a crawler. Gross. See how visible it is? I need the parabolic. Wants me to see it? I'm good. You better off. Dude. Listen. Jesus. All right. Where did I what who all right, eat this. No, stay here. Eat. Ghosty, we have a snack for you. Yep, you're right here with me. Food time. It's gonna hunt over there. Num num. Come on, dude. Right there. 3, 2, 1. Eat it. Oh, hey. Now can you eat it? Hello? You little bitch. Oh. Oh, that's fine. That also works. All right. Speak. Speak. Well, that's not going to give me what I need. It's one thing I like about Onis. They're very active. Ghosty? Ghosty? Hello? I'd like to just get it right now and leave. Or not? This damn kid ghost model. Crawling all over the place. Had a demon on the top of Point Hope. That's when you just quit. You just quit. Just do it another day. Do it another day. Pretty sure I hit it. It sounded like it started to slow down. That should have bought us a little bit of time. Box, how are you? Is that it? Oh, rude. What's the difference between Oni and any other? The Oni is very visible when it's hunting. It also will prefer to do physical, like full physical manifestations when it events. This ghost is being a weenie. I just needed to talk. The funnier part is, did I mention how active they were? All right, do it now. Do the Tig. Thank you. Taking my camera back. So stupid. The ghost is ridiculously active. My God. All right, Oni, I got the bone. Get me out. Holy crapola. Holy crapola. Had 3 Onis today. Got them all wrong. Oh no. Save the footage this time? Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Watch it back later. Home movies. Do the events hurt your sanity? If the ghost runs into you, it does. Yeah. Pepe, I go live the same time every week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8:30 and Sunday at 9. I mean, at 1. It doesn't change. Doth not change. What do you have your field of vision set at? Oh, it's open wide. Yeah, it is 90. 90. All right. I am now going to do... I almost clicked on Point Hope. Which map should I do? You know what? I'll actually let you guys choose this time. I will let you choose. Your vote is going to count once. 1 through 14. Where do we want to go? You get to choose. This is only on the Twitch side. This isn't on both sides, unfortunately. Unfortunato. Give you guys a minute. Let you vote. There's nothing better than getting an email to your business email that says, "Dear influencer." Okay. That's not automated at all. In the slightest. I was hovering. I know. That's why I figured I'll let you guys choose. Dear influencer. Dear who shall not be named. They really care. Yeah. I did get an email once like that, or a few. I mean, it's happened more than once, but where it says, "Dear insert name." I swear to God, I have those emails. You should partner with us on this product. Insert name. All right, where are we going? Random. We're leaving it up to chance. Okay. Roger that. Did you save them? Oh, I'm sure I didn't delete them. I've probably got them somewhere. Who knows where? Bach, thank you for the giveaway. If you guys type join in chat, you could win a music box sticker. My favorite cursed possession. Thank you for the giveaway, friend. Thank you. Blood Moon Prison. I've had that. I've had Blood Moon on Prison more than any other map. Absolutely have had it on there more than any other map. Is it just me, or is there a lot of... Oh, Bryce, there is. Yeah, there 100% is. You're right. I don't know what they're doing about it, but there absolutely is. Yeah, the more people that find out about it, the more people that are doing it, unfortunately. I have a commitment issue with stickers, so I stick them in my reusable sticker book. Fair enough. Megs! GG's! GG's! Nice. Nice! Alright. Do I want to do Nightmare, or do I want to do something different? Can you still buy the music box? I think so. I don't know for sure. You'd have to check. Wait, what did you do to Chiba? I didn't do nothing to Chiba. What do you mean? Mr. Doc, excuse you. I did a nothing. Random? You know what? Let's do a random. All right. Random. That means I'm not going to have any clue what the difficulty is. The only thing that we know is that we are going to have at least, all I need to know is that I have one evidence. At least. That is it. I don't need to know how many. I just need a yes or no when we randomize it that we do. And then I'll make sure the rewards is at least high enough to make it somewhat interesting. So I'll make sure that I can't see. The only thing I need to know is that we have at least one piece of evidence. Okay? At least one. So that's, I'll just, oh, nope. All right, here we go. Make sure that you guys can see the correct thing. Yep, you can. Okay. I just do this so I can't see. Again, I'm making sure the multiplier is at least like 4. Because if it's below that, there's a good possibility that we have like friendly ghost or something, which would be a real big bummer. Real big bummer. Megs, enjoy the sticker, friend. Come on. There's no way, right? There's no shot. I don't have evidence, right? No, damn. I was about to say 11 times? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Oh, son of a... We're fine. Eight times? I didn't see. Didn't see. It went to the wrong screen. No. Damn. All right. That's what makes this hard, is that sometimes you just aren't going to get lucky enough to get the one you need. I'll make sure it's on the right screen again. There. 7.25. Okay. Bastards. Yeah, see what it does? It like glitches and goes to the wrong screen. But we fixed it though. 5.7. No? Hold on. 2 cursed possessions. No sanity. Game wants no evidence, I guess. Very high number of hiding places. Yeah. All right, let's try again. Son of biscuit. One of these will have it. It's close. That's close, but not close enough. Okay, 4.18. Okay, we have at least one. All right, that's all I need to know. That is all I need to know. All right, so let's do... We have random map. Okay. We have random map. 2 evidence. Awesome. Cool. I'm so glad you can follow instructions. All right, so we'll try this one more time. If people start saying how many there are, they're going to see what happens. Nailed it. Awesome. Your parents are probably proud. All right, let's try this again. Go here, go there, go here. Maybe put emote only. Yeah, but then if they say it after, it doesn't matter. That's okay. They'll get banned. It's fine. All right, let's try again. I went a little bit higher than 3.46. Let's try this again. 7. No. Nope. Sag. All right, let's do it again. Ooh, no. All right, I can't see. 5.2. Yes. Okay, I'm not looking. All right. 5.2. We know we have it. I need to upgrade my firelights. Over here. Go there. All right, all of it is upgraded. Good, great, grand. Okay. Just make sure it's not bugged out. That's why I keep looking at it. All right. It is time for yet again another random. That means we do a random map with completely randomized settings. The only thing I'm aware of is that we have at least one piece of evidence. Beyond that, I have no clue. So, best of luck to us. Or not.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost
Well,
sighting.
I mean, it could be worse. I can't sprint, but we seem to be what feels like 100% speed. It does feel to be 100%, so that does seem okay. Lady, thank you for the 2 months sub. I appreciate you. Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess here goes nothing. EMF parabolic 25%. We'll do a quick little gander at our cams just to make sure that we don't have orbs anywhere. Because if we have orbs, that would be possibly our only evidence. I don't know. It's really hard to say. We need to go find a ghost. Again, I can't sprint, so it's kind of like old Phas. The original Phas, you could not sprint. but it's worth checking. I always I always say it's worth checking, but then I forget to be the one to actually check. All right. I don't see anywhere. Nothing. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Oh no, son of a. Well, we're in big trouble now. You know why we're in big trouble? Because I have this. Which means I can't use it. Oh, that's sad. Well, looks like we're going in blind. Take that guy. Take this. We're going to have the only source of light. I mean, I have this, I guess. I suppose I could do this. Yeah, this is useless too. Look. See that? When you turn your flashlights off, those are nothing. Those are nothing burgers. Glow stick gang on top. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I guess I was hopeful, but it is what it is. Can always take a photo for fingies? No, that has not been a thing in the game for a very long time. You know what else I didn't try to do? Hold on. Put that there. Do a quick peek. All right, let's go get more stuff first. We hope it's not UV. Hopefully we can just figure out what the ghost is. How long does the lantern stay lit? Forever, until either you cycle it in your inventory and it goes out, or the ghost blows it out. One of the two. We have 99 sanity. In a bit, yeah. So we're good. We good. We good. Do this, take that. Take one of these. No, you're good. Yeah, you haven't been able to take photos of fingerprints. Like photos of doors to find fingerprints without using UV for probably a couple of years now. At this point. Put that in there. We got a smudge. I need this. I need this. Like I need this, but at the same time I can't do like this. I think we might have to just go in the dark. Hi, Janelle. Just occasionally do like this. My power better not be broken either. Better not be broken. We'll go check A block for power first, then we'll see. Level 2 or level 3? Tier 3. If you have a choice, tier 3. All right. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. Except for a breaker that is not broken. Yippee skippy. The anti not being able to see. Yeah. Nothing yet. I'm trying to quickly go back to this though. That way we can make sure we can hear Ghosty. Prison random. Yeah, it's a random. I should have turned the thing on. Yeah, the breaker's working, which I'm totally happy with. So far, we've heard nothing. Could be in B block. Or it could literally be right over here. I'm sorry, were you just standing out in the middle of nowhere? Okay. I'm a little suspicious. I'm a little suspicious of a ghost that might possibly be following us around. No orbs. Okay. what we're gonna do. Put that there. That there. Let's go get some more stuff from the truck. Phantom or a Banshee? I mean, Phantom, Banshee, it could possibly be a Wraith for all we know. It's so hard to say. Like, it could have teleported to us and made its way, or trying to make its way back to its room. Maybe. So that's what we'll take this for. So we'll take this. Maybe both of these. But yeah, look how dark this is. So, I mean, I could turn this on for you guys. I'm just making you feel the pain that I have to feel right now. All right. Let's give it a minute. No, you know what? No. While it's doing that, I'm going to go get more lanterns. I'm going to go get more. We appreciate the pain. You're very welcome. Any day of the week. If it stalks, teleports to you, does it walk back to its room? Yes. Yeah, it'll walk back. Yeah, get us way more light. So we can see what the hell is going on. Any evidence yet? No. Nope. We have no idea. There we go. Shed some light on this situation. So, if it is a stalking ghost, either a stalk... I'm sorry, I can't... Is the light on in that room over there? No, I think it's the hallway light. I think it's the hallway light. Never mind. Depending how the ghost gets here will tell us what it is, if it's a stalking ghost or a teleporting ghost. So we will see. If the ghost walks through that salt and comes directly to the front door, we know it's either a phantom or a banshee. This EMF is going to tell us which one of those it is. If it's a phantom, it's going to have an EMF 2 go off when it gets to its location where we're stalking to. If it is a banshee, it will stalk us, walk to us, and not set the EMF off. If it's a wraith, it will come here, set those motion sensors off, and not walk in the salt. My fear is that this isn't a stalking ghost at all, and we're somehow near it. Freaking I got nothing. Got absolutely nothing. But a little bit of patience. Just a little bit. Yeah, the ghost can come to the front door. Yeah. If it decides to stalk you. What's up, Milko? How are you? Don't you have to be in the building? Nope. Nope, you can be near it. You don't have to be inside for the ghost to actually stalk you or teleport or whatever. Yeah. I don't remember what the distance is. I'd have to ask Dave how far away you can get from the front door or outside and the ghost still be able to stalk to that area. Yeah, Zero, thank you for the 5 months. Learn something new. Oh man, I learned that from watching Dave stream, Lisa. Whenever he's doing his apocalypse runs and all those, he'll wait outside just to make sure the ghost isn't a stalking ghost. Now this one is nearby. Okay, this one is either nearby or, hear me out, we're somewhat screwed. It's actually upstairs and the parabolic we were hearing was just on the wrong floor. How much you want to bet that is more than likely? Okay. I bet that's what it is. Which means, let's see, if we were there, go up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs, go over. I mean, I guess, what is that, the office area? Up. Yeah, let me see what my sanity is. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We are perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to take another camera just because life. We're going to take this and take this. Time to go trucking upstairs. Unless we get something at the front door now, which I don't think we're going to, then yeah. How's being a cinematographer? Do you love your job? I love what I do. I love being an editor. I like filming. I love being a content creator. I love all the things. I didn't just hear the ghost, did I? It is here. Oh, you dirty pirate hooker. Well, can't check for UV. But it's not that far away, thank God. Anything over here that can be useful? Yeah, another cruci. We can get the EMF over there. Checked for that. Yeah, we'll just take this over there while we're here. Why not? Careful, SpongeBob. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Other than Phaz and being a content creator, what other stuff do you enjoy in the free time? Well, I am a father of 3 and a husband, so I am pretty busy bee. Pretty busy. That guy there. Take this over here. Put that guy there. Put this guy here. Let's see if it's walking around inside of here. There we go. Let's check the temps again. You're busy? What? Yeah. Okay, cool. Shut up. Let's go for the new games coming out this year. What's coming out this year? Thought the parabolic could only pick up stuff on the same floor. No, the tier 3 parabolic is the only one that can... The tier 3 parabolic can pick up stuff on other floors. Tier 1, tier 2 cannot. Tier 1 has a 20-meter range, and Tier 2 has a 30-meter range. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, actually, with a couple of friends, talking to Glay and a few others. I have never played any Monster Hunter game, but I'd love to, though. I see more chili dog runs in your future. That's inevitable. I expect it at this point. Ooh, would that be from the dark? You haven't evented on me. I feel like I walked further in the dark. No, if you would have done... Wait a minute. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's no way in hell I can test that. Okay. Did I get ginned? EMF ultraviolet freezing? We'll see. I'm going to bring these in there anyway, and we'll find out. Very interested. Headliners anytime soon? I want to really badly. Yeah, we're going to find a day. It's just a matter of schedules and finding the right time. Yeah, I'm wondering if the gin did its ability. I'm a little curious since my sanity looks like it took a hit. We've heard no door slams or anything, so I don't think it was a Ure ability or anything. All right. Check temps again. What? Where's that switch? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, it's right there. Oh, you're not a mayor. That's good to know. Thank you. I guess I didn't realize that that light switch was right here. I just don't pay attention enough. All right. Where are you? Well, that knocks our thoughts right off. Interesting. Okay. We'll leave that there. We'll leave Pam to her shenanigans. What's the mayor light switch trick? The mayor light switch trick is when you turn a light switch on. When you turn a light switch on, and the mayor has the ability to immediately turn it off. Now, you need to be really, really careful about that because normal ghosts can just by chance go to flip the switch the same time you do. So definitely careful, SpongeBob. I'm going to go look in the truck one more time to see if maybe we get dots or something. If we don't get dots, I don't think we're going to get anything else. And then I think we have to make it hunt and then figure out what the ghost speed is. Which could be kind of anything. Tell us how you really feel. It's just, it's ugh. It's ugh. All right. Ghosty's in here. I think I can't tell with the writing book if the pen is there or not. I can't tell. I mean, the odds of having UV, it's up there, but we're not going to know. It's what I get for not changing it to a glow stick. I just didn't think about it. Well, let's see. Okay, let's pretend I did. But I might only get one evidence. This might be it. That might be my shot. Pulte Phantom Mimic. Ghosty's walking around a lot. We'll give it some time. How much sanity do the pills restore? It's a great question. I haven't taken any yet, so I don't know. They might not restore any. They might restore a lot. But I think I'm not going to worry about it. I think I'm going to probably make it hunt. No orbs. You could roll out a mimic. Yeah. I don't think it's orbs. If it's orbs and they're hidden somewhere, then I got nothing. 3 lights for an Onryo? I could, but I think what we're going to do instead, I think I'm going to take these to be safe. We're going to light the circle to make it hunt. I think that's my plan. Trying to go for the donuts. That's fair. They're probably delish. What up, Ruby? How are you? Yeah, we'll take these. I might as well bring the other one. Why not? Actually, wait. Rate this still in contention. I really don't think it is, but you know, might as well cancel it out. All the other salt is at the front door, so it's not very helpful. Game dev, what up? Bit late. Oh, don't you ever apologize for being late. You're not late. You're a busy person, so you have a life. Doing the things. Shut up, Ghost. All right. Now we listen. Or I make it eat the crucifix on accident. I forgot I had Cruci over there. Whoops. I have 2 of them over there. Let's put this over here. That, I guess if anything, it buys us time. Head to bed. See you, Taylor. Why did that sound like that was on my side? Like over here. Meggers. Hi, friend. Hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. started hunting. Maybe it's reaching through the wall? It might eat the Cruci again. I kind of hope it doesn't. There's a lot of time in between. Son of a bitch. What's the mode? I'm doing a random. It was a random map with completely randomized settings. We have no sprint. We have an unknown amount of evidence. We just know we have at least one. Did you F off, lady? All right. Question is, what's the speed? That's the question. If the set speed is at 150, it's not hunting. I did get a smudge. I'm gonna go try to get one of those crucifixes out of there. Oh, we have writing. Oh, shit. That's helpful. Thank you. You have a hard time seeing it? I know. I have a filter I could do like this. I've just been doing like this because I want you to be able to experience exactly what I'm seeing. I'm not using any filter on my main game screen. So what you guys are seeing in OBS is exactly what I'm seeing on my screen. Okay. Well, not you. So we have two ghosts that when they hunt are normal speed. What is my sanity? It has to be tanked, right? Okay. What we're going to need to do, I'm not going to take sanity until it hunts again. Yeah, it's still fast. Okay. Yeah, I lit almost the entire circle. Did you stop hunting? There we go. Oh, it kicked the breaker. What a... I'm gonna do this. I want to buy myself time. Buy ourselves time to go get the sanity. I prefer no filters. There you go. Also, this will be a spirit timer as well. I don't think it's throwing enough to be a Pulte. I don't think so. All right, we'll take legit all three of these the next time it hunts. And we shall see. Little Fox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Deadly Cake. Welcome in. Oh, almost missed it. My sanity? Oh, it has to be almost nothing. I didn't even look. I had lit almost every candle on the summoning circle. It was at 0? Yeah, there you go. All right, if it hunts in the next roughly 15 seconds, then we know. What are you doing? Playing Phas. What are you doing? Do you hear it slowing down? You hear that? It was super fast. And then we took all that sanity. You know what's really funny? I had no idea how much it replenished my sanity either. We just kind of went for it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it replenished it a ton. Oh, F you, lady. Because if those would have been full sanities, like 20 or 30%, then the ghost would have been way slower. Let's see what it is. Yeah, look at that. I took 3 and it brought me back up to 50, almost 60%. Yeah. That's got Moroi written all over it. Oh, you little mother... Kicked my camera. What a jerk. All right. Well, Julie Birch, we got you. We got you. What happens do I have? I use the Arctis 7s because they just are more comfortable. I have a newer set, the Pros, but they're just not as comfortable right now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The giveaway for the Moroi for us for this one, because I didn't want to test how long the incense timer would have been, was taking sanity in the middle of the hunt and the ghost slowing down. Because the speed of the Moroi is based on your sanity. The lower your sanity, the faster the ghost. So if you know that you have pills or whatever that give you sanity back and you take them during the hunt, you will hear the ghost get slower. So, very cool. Very cool. Let us look and see. What was that one? 26? That wasn't too bad. What do we got? 62 objects moved, 128 interactions. It used its ability 4 times. And the bone was in the cafeteria. Boner in the cafeteria. What were the actual settings? So, player starting 100. We knew that much. Sandy pill restoration was 20. So that actually wasn't too bad. That does make sense. If I'm at 0, it got us to 60. If I'd have taken the 4th, I think it would have been more noticeable. No sprint. Player speed 100. Flashlight off. Yep. Ghost speed 125. So technically it would have been slower, but the natural speed of the ghost based on this was a little bit faster. So that makes more sense too. High roam, high change favorite room, high activity, medium event, grace period of 2 seconds. We got our 2 evidence. Thank goodness it wasn't UV and other crap that I couldn't get anyway. Fingerprint chance 75. That would have messed me up. I gotta remember stuff like that it might not be 100%. Ay. Yeah, curse possession, yada yada. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Jenny, what's up, dude? Well, look at that. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold, please. Hold, please. Oh, Megs, thank you for getting merch. I feel like I'm cursed with getting prison constantly. I think that's I just inevitably get it all the time. All right. What I'm in the mood for right now, though, we're going to change. No. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Go back. 10.6.2. What did I change about this that made it a 10.6.2? Does anyone remember? Oh, 0 grace period. That's what I did. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. I'm going to put a 1 second back on that. What up, Mezzo? How do the coins work on Twitch? You earn coins by watching. Easy peasy. Yeah. Simple as that. Hi, Mel. The prison demands my attention. I don't want to give it any more of my attention. I give it too much already. All right. 0 sanity. 0 evidence. Yeah. All right. Let's do some 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs. I haven't done them in a little bit. It was a Moroi. Yes. I got it right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Yeah.
Get set up before investigating.
Any recommendations how to beat the apocalypse challenge? Talk to Nuka Dave.
It's going to be a tough one.
Nuka Dave is the man when it comes to stuff like that. Been so busy stuff and made it to the PC all day. What have you been doing? All right. We are doing no sanity, no evidence. Michael Walker. Haven't done some of these in a little while, so let's get to it. All right, we need crucifix, we need a smudge, we'll get to get our headlamp, and repel, motion sensor, crucifix, so we'll bring this, and let's ride. We have this, which is nice. Got this and this. Excuse me? I didn't even hear anything. Did the ghost throw them? Hi. Take advantage of that. Get the lights on. Go to the city by mother effer. I didn't grab the garage key because I wasn't expecting this a-hole. Kadoyle, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, does that say you're about to stop hunting, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's try that again. Shall we? Dance into the horn beat? Then you do you, boo-boo. I'll change the title here in a second. Mel, I'll scroll back here when I go outside to check your message. Doc can make a beat to this. I mean, Sailor has to turn off the car. It's usually not important. I did see you say something about being on the can. I did see that. No. It's watching TV. No, I do have a grace period. There's a 1 second. Love how the emote is synced to the horn. Just a happy accident. Optimizing my time. Fair play. It's where I usually do my editing. Just take the laptop in there. Second monitor on the wall. phantom, right? Do a yokai check? Probably not. You're very normal. All right, we're going to smudge on the next one. What editing software? I have been using Premiere Pro for a long time. For quite a long time now. Don't think you're throwing enough to be a poultry. I don't think so. There's electronics you didn't speed up, so you're not a Raiju. I have a date with my bed. Thank you, Juju. Appreciate you, friend. Don't think so. No. No. Nope. 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 Probably not. Nope. Still could be a mimic, technically. I don't think I saw a shapeshift at any point. Okay. This time we will hit it with incense so we can do a timer test. Speed up the line of sight. I think so. Yeah. Pray them hello. Wow, that was rude as fuck. No, not a Jin. No, I could do that. Normal again. Oh, that looks weird. What the hell was that? There we go. All right. We hit it. Let's go get more stuff. The lighting just looked really, really strange, and I don't know why. But the ghost seems very normal, which is unfortunate, but there's definitely things we can check for. So this is just going to be a test for time. I don't think it's a wraith, but technically it could be. Fog. It's set. Yeah, the weather, I just have it automatically set to fog. Yep. T3, what's up? And it just walked, so we know it's not a wraith. That was odd. Is this a possible banshee? I'm gonna need to wait. I'm gonna need to wait for it to try to hunt again. Oh, maybe the lighting was weird because of the fog. Oh, maybe. Very true. Can I help you, broski? I heard it walk in salt, so it's not like it teleported to us. Not a mare. 90 down. Is any ghost truly normal? Touche. When he's on Banshee. It walking over to us like that makes me feel like it. Diane, hello. You're going demon? I'm not going demon. Keep my eyes on the timer, though. The sink? What are we hiding from? There's a ghost. Spirit? Is it true the demons use crucifixes more? The demons will hunt more often, so inevitably they would use a crucifix more. It's very dependent if you have the crucifix actually in range or not. It's been 3 minutes. Could we be wrong? Sure. Do I feel safe going with the spirit? I do. Are you a sparate? Alright, I'm gonna leave now. I'll miss you. Yes, he walked in that. It never made it through this one and probably like hit that corner and turned really fast. Oh, hey. I was like, wait a minute. I knew it wasn't a Ure though because I heard disturbance. All right, we'll go spirit anyway. Yeah, I heard the disturbance of the headlamp, or else I would have been suspicious of a Ure as well.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I can't do anything about that. It's a Goryo that waited 3 minutes to hunt after getting smudged when I had 0 sanity. Not even haunted. See, that's why I waited so long. It's like, look, there's no ghost here, dude. You can just dip. You got me? Out of curiosity, hold on, just to make sure. Okay. I have seen people that have had Goryos that have had favorite room changes on them. It's a troller, I told you. How would you know it's a spirit? You know it's a spirit usually because when you have no sanity left and you smudge the ghost or you cleanse it with incense, it won't hunt for 3 minutes when most ghosts will hunt at 90. Or most ghosts will hunt at 90 or the demon will hunt at 60. Yeah. But sometimes you get Goryos that are absolute buttholes. So we're going to try that again. All right. No sanity, no evidence. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check
We have Nelly White, motion sensor, capture photo, and event. We're going to worry about the motion sensor first. That's going to be first on our list. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, the fog I like the most. It's just when you're in the house and you don't have any lights on or anything like that, just makes it easier to see, in my personal opinion. Hey, what's up, Amar? I'm good. How are you? Can a Pulte use a pile that's outside of the map? Probably if it's within reach. Was that a double? Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Good Lord. It's a child. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. All right. I need to be a little quick and go back out and get more stuff. Why don't you use NVIDIA overlay to see in the dark? Because console players can't do it. So I'd prefer not to do something that you guys can't do. All right. Bring this. Bring another one of those. Yeah, that works. Ew, the child. Embrace the dark. Molded by it. How do you see in the dark? It's just very dark. I just accept the fact that it's very dark. Embrace the... Ew. What the hell is wrong with you? Walked in the salt? Brother, ugh. Max brightness, yeah. Yep. Everything you see is from the game. I don't have any filters on in OBS. I don't use any for NVIDIA. Nope. It's all in game. That was probably 90 seconds. Oh, you sicko! It's a crawler. Console players also don't have as dark of a game to deal with. There you go. There you have it. All right, Ghosty. Nope. So we're pretty convinced it's pretty normal, yeah? I don't want to give it a hug. Tell it to F off. Go occupy yourself putting all 72 teeth under your pillow. Probably not. Don't think so. I don't think it is. We could watch it again. Get rid of them. Not throwing a lot. Pretty sure I did a yokai test. Can double check that. Speed is normal. Advice to help you build a channel. One thing, have a schedule and stick to it. Oh my God, you're crawling again. You little bastard. Might need to hit it one more time. I need to hit it one more time with a smudge. The child, it's a child. Hit the child? I mean, it is trying to attack me, to be fair. In my defense. It walked in the salt. Yo, what up, Sam? Oh, now you're walking. Okay, I think that landed. We're just gonna pretend it did. All right, so you're over here somewhere. We need more stuff. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to bring that. Oh, well. Ah, well. All right, let's take in firelights. I should have time. Eat some Oreo cookies. Right, where you at, bruh? You're over here somewhere, but where? Lumi, thank you for the follow. Kinsey, Glitter, Rack, appreciate all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. I have a little bit of time. We can bring that back in there. We're gonna do that. We need to check for a banshee, but I don't think it's stalking. Do mare tests. We can do a crucifix so we can be in the room with the ghosty. Yeah, all the things. Any clue it's gonna work? I don't know, DM. Yeah, you'd have to check with Phasmo. I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. I would check with the official Discord. Where is it hunting from? Oh, from there. Console voice is working for you. I saw they had an update. Getting faster. Line of sight speed. No, that's line of sight speed. Alrighty. So, you're hunting from the living room. You definitely felt like you were. Put this over there. Put that over there. This over here. Highland Walrus, have a good night, friend. What did I do with the crucifix? I'm gonna hit it with that. I have one in here. It doesn't feel like it's stalking me. Master bedroom. That's where it was. Thank you. All right. I do have one more, though. It just turned that on, yeah? Ayo. One thing I recommend to new players, always know where you hide. Like, always know where you can hide. If I could give new players one piece of advice, one of the most important things is understanding where you can hide effectively. Because just ducking down behind things like this, thinking you're safe, you're not safe. There's actual hiding spots based on the difficulty you're playing on. Let's see what Ghosty does. It can hunt in the next few seconds. Interesting. Real question. Where was it? I'm gonna go there. Oh, you sicko. We already knew you weren't an Oni. Don't you do it. What up, Elvin? Hello. See, now this one can get this range and that. Okay. Really feel like, unless the ghost is over here doing it, that's not an Onryo. Feel like it's hunting from the same spot every time. Anonymous! You're singing a lot, broski. Oh, if you guys type join in chat, you could win some merch. You're singing a lot. Are you just a banshee that's not stalking me because you suck and we hate you? Who's there? Go on. Fallen, thank you for the follow. Watch at home right on top of me now. It's back over. Spectacular in Phoenix. GG's. It's through fourth wall, Bryce. It doesn't come from directly from me. Yeah, as long as fourth wall can ship there, then it'll ship there. But you can check on the fourth wall website. Interesting. Taking this. Just in case it is one, let's protect ourselves. Give. Again, I don't think it is, but I don't think it's an Onryo. I had fire on like all sides and it still hunted. Does it feel like it's coming from the same spot every time? Phoenix, enjoy the merch, friend. My collection grows. Oh, there's ads coming, by the way, friends. There's a very strong possibility I'm going to go Goryo and leave. It's done nothing to make us think it's anything else. Okay, was I close? I mean, was I close enough? We could try. I'll try one more time. Let me see. Yeah, we'll do a yokai. You little shit. It was really close. Was it close enough, you think? Let's find out. I'm not sold. One more. I know I said one more. How about we one more my one more? Just to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Uh-oh. What are you thinking and why? I think this ghost sucks because it's a jerk. Because. You really suck. pretend that that hit. I might be in trouble, but we're about to find out. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Come on, please just do the banshee scream. You're definitely acting like one. Please. Just do it. What am I thinking it is? Well, it's hard to say. It's acting like a banshee, which means it's probably a Goryo. If I had to guess. I'm gonna watch this for a second. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna do it. For the most part, it seems like the ghost is continually going to the living room. What ghost can't change their favorite room? Banshees and Goryos cannot change their favorite room. And the reason they can't is because to be able to change their favorite room, the ghost needs to be able to do a long roam. And Banshees and Goryos can't do that. It's okay. But you notice the ghost is not coming to the front door at all. It felt like it was stalking us, but I mean, Tanglewood is Tanglewood. It's just sometimes it's a crappy map. Crappy map in the sense that the ghost is literally everywhere. That's what I mean when I say crappy map. I do love Tanglewood. It's my most played map. Bets on this being a shade. I don't know though. It ate the crucifix at my feet multiple times. So it's so hard to say. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Didn't seem that shady to me. Me either. I'm comfortable going Goryo. We might be wrong, but you know, it's a nice little brain teaser. Nice little brain teaser. We'll go for Goryo. If anything, we can try to decipher what the hell happened. See why it's something else.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I don't want to get them on no sanity, no evidence runs, but when you get it right on a no sanity, no evidence and it's a Goryo, it feels that much better. Because man, they suck to get. But we got it. Tough. You have to narrow down. You have to remove almost every other ghost from the equation to say, hey, it's a Goryo. Man. Boy. All right. Let's go to Edgefield. Good golly. Fluffy, thank you for the follow. Hero, appreciate you. Sebastian, welcome in. Guys, if you are here, you are new, and you don't know that we have a Discord, we do. That is where we hang out outside of stream. That is where I will keep my schedule updated. Okay, listen, we get it, dude. You have a lot of information. Please stop. My YouTube links get posted there. We do giveaways occasionally. There's looking for groups. There's a lot of Phasmo information in there. And then the rest of my socials as well. Is it not worth looking for the bone on this difficulty? No, you can. We can try it on this one. Go for like a perfect game. Yeah. Have you seen any level XX that are legit? Yeah, there's one in chat. She got it within the first like 2 weeks. Hey, let's go. It was something like that. Hope you're getting some spooky ghosts discovered, having a good time. Oh, Spaghetti, thank you so much for the sub. We are trying our best. This time we have a Karen Watts, capture photo, crucifix, and an EMF. So first things first, we need to hear what the ghosty speed is to try and be safe. So let's get this stuff at the door. Yeah. Okay, let's get all of our firelights in. Favorite ghost? Mimic. By far. Very unpredictable. That's what I love about it. Yeah, what up, Eric? How are you? All right, so obviously we're not going to get any evidence, so that is all very useless. But these things are useful. Put that there, put that there. We haven't heard anything. It hasn't blown out the firelights yet. But you never know. We need a camera because we need to try and get a photo at some point. We need an EMF. We could probably get that almost right away. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to hightail it straight ahead. Have a lighter? I do. Let's ride. And while we're here, F these shoes, F that shoe, especially that shoe, F that shoe, and F that shoe. We have double smudge on us. Now we see where the ghosty hunt's from. What makes this spot so nice, it's not an official hiding spot. But what makes this spot so nice is that it breaks line of sight with the ghost and you can still have a decent visual of the ghost. So when you're crouched here, the ghost can't see you. The only way it can get you here is if it sees you go there or if it randomly paths. That is a Raiju. Oh no, I think I missed it. That's sad. I think that's a wasted smudge. We'll wait on the next hunt. Oh, I hate you. We'll wait on this hunt and then we'll go. She gave herself away. She did. How do we know it's a Raiju? Because it is a normal speed ghost when it is away from electronics. And I have electronics at the front door. So I have a motion sensor. Well, now I have a motion sensor, but I have an EMF that was on over there. So it was really speedy. But when it came over here, it went to like normal speed. First video of yours I had watched was when the Yuri used its ability before you even entered the house. Very useful and funny. Some of these ghosts are ridiculous. Could still be a mimic. Yeah, but I mean, that phrase can be used literally all the time unless you have specific evidence that cancels a mimic. That's why I don't usually put it in my vernacular. Could be this or a mimic. Could be that or a mimic. Could be this or a mimic. It's just tiring at that point. So Raiju slow down when near. No. They speed up. Listen, normal speed. Not normal. Oh. It walked in the black salt. See how she randomly pathed over here? Wiggy! I am! Wiggy, thank you for the 25 months! Oh, Wiggy, appreciate you, homie. Gamer fan, I swear to God. All right, this. We have a few seconds. We're gonna run. I don't know where she's spawning. Okay, dude. We're looking for breath. Doesn't look like this room's been touched at all. Oh. Are you hallway? Oh, you're probably hallway. Well, that's not good for me. Alright, do I have one more smudge? Or two? I think I might have one. Oh, there's another. Yay, there's a second. Alright, so... Photo of the ghost, crucifix. Well, this is going to be interesting and spicy. What is the guess? Raiju. Thank you guys for the hype train. I just have a feeling this is going to be bad news bears. I bet it's going to hunt on top of me, and I'm going to have to be super freaking careful. Oleg, hi, friendo. How's the family? The family is good. Wife is doing well. I'm keeping her fed. That might have been a ghost fart. I'm gonna die. I missed, I think. I think I missed. Rod, I missed! Okay. I think I got her, though. Yahtzee. Alright, where did she hunt from? Anonymous! Where did she hunt from? Where did she go? Is that enough? 1, 2. All right. Yahtzee. No chicken bananas. Get out of here. Where's the boat? She hunted down the other side of the hallway. I have a bad feeling. I've got a feeling that she's gonna murder. Real fast searching. She's about to hunt. Nothing. Laser's bright. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where is she hunting from? Anonymous, thank you for the frickin' subs. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Tony, welcome in. Oh, Poots, you wouldn't dare. How are you, friend? Okay. We're just gonna have to try our luck. We're just gonna have to try our luck and get this upstairs. bitch. Shut up. Just eat it. Just eat the food. There we go. Num num time. Thank you, Rhonda. Love you. That's for you. Enjoy. Now we're talking. Look at that. Capture photo, crucifix, EMF. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave. Raiju. Nice. That was a good one. I like Edgefield for these kinds of runs. It's nice having the map compact.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Very, very nice. Look at that. 4,138 XP. We did that in 10 minutes. Very nice. Very cool. Oh man, these runs are stressful. So freaking stressful. My goodness. Dahlia! Why is it... Am I crazy or is it not coming through? I'm super confused. I'm super confused. We got kind of raided? Oh, failed raid because wrong name. All good, Dahlia. I hope you had a great stream. Did you say you played random today? Did a public lobby. And how was the public lobby? Kinsey, hello. Started playing last week. Getting a good hang of the game. Do I have a tip video? I mean, I have a bunch of videos. Yeah. Just depend. I mean, there's looking for specific things. I do a lot of investigations and I do a lot of videos for them. So there might be certain things, specific things that you're looking for that might be able to be helpful. Whoever FlashForce is will be sure be surprised by the raid. Listen, man, I've done it before. I've absolutely done that before. Hot Soup, thank you for the biddies. Well, Dahlia, I know that you had your celebration today, friend. I have to rebrand? Do I have to? They were hacking? Good God, dude. It's getting really bad. It's getting really, really bad. I'm seeing it more and more and more. And outside of like specifically trying to report somebody, there's nothing they can do about it that I know of. How do some people level up so quickly? Well, whenever they first did the whole prestige system, a lot of people were doing the Camp Woodwind strat. So they were just playing very high multiplier games very, very quickly. You still have to have knowledge. You still have to know about the ghost. It's not like it's a gimme or anything. What's getting worse? People hacking the game. Yeah, there's a bunch of people cheating the game, hacking the game. I don't know who they're bragging to about their prestige. Cool, I guess. Yeah. Baron's clip. Yeah. Yeah, people flying like all the items in the map around them like a damn tornado. What's the point of even hacking this game? I guess some people probably do it to test the limits and see what can be done, which you see that happen in every game. Now, just straight up cheating for levels and prestige on a game that is a PvE and has no ranking system. I don't know. I don't know. They didn't even go to the map and they knew the ghost, right? Yeah, so I say right, not like sarcastically. Like I know that's exactly what they do. If they want to do that, whatever. I don't care. The issue I have is like the one person the other day when someone's like charging people money to cheat for them to up their prestige. That I have a problem with. Yeah, if somebody wants to cheat and get prestige, whatever, I mean, who gives a shit? Nobody's impressed. But if you want to pay, force people to pay to do it, that's, yeah. That I have an issue with. People are charging for levels. Yes, they're very pathetically trying to force people to follow their TikTok and their Twitch channel so they can get 50 followers and make them paid so they can cheat for them. Yep. Yep. Been finding a lot of those lobbies lately. Yeah, like, I don't know if this is... Hold on. Out of curiosity.
There's some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
I was just curious. I'm not going to go into them, but I wanted to see. Sometimes what people will do is they're dumb enough to change their name to something specific for it. Some of these names are great, though. Monkey farted. Big Fat Polly. Just, oh, my. Oh, my. I'll pay you $3.99 to get to be Prestige 20. Listen, that's kind of a bargain. Callie, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. You hosted a public lobby. Ah, were you able to kick people if you needed to? All right, let's do another one. This one we're gonna do at Ridgeview. Joe would report it was instantly in a game. 2 seconds and we were out with the correct ghost. I reported them immediately. It was so dumb. Yeah, the best part about that is that when you report them, it's directly connected to their Steam. Sounds like I'm congested. I'm congested, JB. I keep blowing my nose. It's allergies. I don't feel sick at all. It's just allergy things. Ridgeview's the best. I love this map. Ridgeview's amazing. I love it. I love it. Last night I saw the name. Yeah, it's really sad. I don't know what they need to do to implement some sort of like detection system to know like a player is moving in a way that is not possible for the normal player. So it automatically boots. Like other games do that. Like Rust has like fly hacking. They know if you are cheating because people are stupid and fly around the map and it gets known. I don't know what it would take for them to implement a system like that. Please, no evidence. Do you not take a thermometer to at least find the ghost? No, I usually just listen. Yeah, if I have to really pinpoint where the room is, then I'll go take a thermo, but not usually. 2-second games have... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Faz is easy enough without the cheats. I know. Some people are just, I don't know, very sad. They don't know how to do games. Yeah. What's your opinion on the Camp Woodwind tent glitches? Same exact thing. The tents at Camp Woodwind is an exploit. You're using an exploit to survive in a spot where you should not survive. So to me, you might as well be cheating at that point, right? Riv, hello, how are you? Simmons, thank you for the 13 months. CB, thank you. Yeah, at that point, you might as well cheat. What's the difference? If you're exploiting to not get killed and earn XP and money, you might as well cheat to do the same thing. It's happening in other games, not just hacking, but causing servers to... Yeah. When we play fair. That's right. Listen, if you want to do it in your own time privately, do it in your own time privately. Don't tell people about it, and you do your own thing. Do I think you should do it? Nope, you absolutely shouldn't. But don't be stupid enough to publicly show it. Yeah. So many at the moment I logged off for the day. Ay caramba. Best thing you can do is report, man. Just report and keep moving. There's no point. Yeah, but they're so cool, though. Dahlia, they're going to get, like, all the ladies when they tell them they got to Prestige 20 in, like, a day. They're going to be so thrilled. I met my wife getting to Prestige 20. Fucking sad, pathetic losers. Prestige 20 in a day? Mrs. Flash has competition. All right, anyway. What are we doing? Leslie Stevens. We need a ghost event. We'll see. Escape and crucifix. We will try. We will try our damnedest. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up, friends. Preach. Oh, I think few exploits are fun if you play friend. So that's, but excuse me. Oh, it's StreamerBot. StreamerBot, would you stop? As a kinetic partner, you have to like tread very lightly. You have to be very careful about how you word stuff like this. But like, I think there are certain exploits that I see that are pretty cool. And it's like, oh, that's actually really neat. Why? Because it's new. It's like new content in a way. But showing it and like experiencing it once, whatever, I think that's fine. But using it to purposefully get XP and money, that's obviously the no. So experiencing some bug you see or an exploit you see, I personally, now I'm not kinetic games, so I can't tell you this. And you go like, well, he said it. You experiencing it once to experience it, whatever. But you using it to purposefully get XP and money is where you're going to have a problem. So, yeah. So careful, SpongeBob. Just be very careful, SpongeBob. That's what I got to say. Ninja, thank you for the raid. Takes away from the game. It does. But again, it's just people cheat because they're sad and they can't be good at a game. So they do whatever they have to do. I love they don't know how to play the game. I guess do whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better. It's quite different than doing it once and going, oh, that's neat. Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree with you. Yeah. Doing good, Ninja. We're doing some no evidence, no sanity. No evidence, no sanity. We're on Ridgeview. To mess with my friends. Yeah, I don't do it for money and I die anyway. There you go. See? Good fun. Content. Hilarious, right? Like, I agree with that. Absolutely. All right. A 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh my. I think we found the bone. Shit. Mel, thank you for the prime. How about you, Ninja? How are your games? Normal? Are you throwing a lot? Hi, Rhonda. Hi. No, you're not throwing enough. I don't think so. Doesn't feel very poultry. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, Rhonda, hey, how are you? Been playing more RE Village. Ooh. You know, I've never played that game. I've never played it. Some of those are spooky as shit. But they're awesome. Yeah, I hope it's been fun. Don't invite her for a dinner party. Roger that. Did you ever have one specific map you would play a lot? If so, how do you... I mean... Tanglewood Willow. Play that. I would play them all the time. Transitioning to other maps, I would just go for it. There was a point where I was like, you know what, man? F it. I just need to play this eventually. So I did. Rhonda. Rhonda. Oh, I got that smudge though. Okay, that's good. All right. So we'll do a smudge timer. I'm fairly certain those blinkies were normal. Yeah. Lex, welcome in. 21 followers away from the 100 and the village is really good. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Very freaking cool. That's an awesome milestone to be at. Hatter, hello. Yeah, where are you? I will put that guy in here. Put that guy in here. Put that down there to check for salt. I mean, for steppies. Played Tanglewood religiously until I found myself getting bored of the game and then went to another map and sparked the fun back up again. Yep. That is pretty spot on. Pretty spot on a way to do it for sure. It's the same thing when people ask, like, how do you keep yourself entertained or how do you not get burned out by the game, yada yada, by trying different things. If you do the same thing over and over. This is a demon. Well. That hunted at 60 seconds. Basically on the nose. The only maps I hate are the large maps. That's fair though. Especially if you play solo, playing large maps as a solo player can be rough. It's time. The time investment for a large map is crazy. Did I bring a camera? No. That's fine. Why is it spicy? Those, the side of one of these, to the side of one of those. It might hunt me soon. I need to go get a camera. There we go. I used to do the tripod into the garage to see the orbs above the roof. Oh yeah, dude, you could still do, I mean, you could basically still do that now. Like the camera through the door. Oh yeah, that's still a thing. Camera, that's what I need. And we'll grab. Ooh. Died over 100 times doing the Apocalypse 3. Takes time, man. Takes time. A lot of it's RNG too. Having the right ghost in the right place at the right time can be rough. All right, ghosty, go for a walk. Go for a walk, eh? I would choose Sunny 10 out of 10 times. Then have you been coming from garage this whole time? Well, thank you. Kind of late, aren't I? Oh, well, it is 1 in the morning for me. Your Steam name? Wait, what? Your Steam name? Is the mayor? Oh. Oh, is that what your Steam name is right now? Sunny over high school any day? Yeah. Absolutely. I need an event. Dreas, how are you? An Avanti would be... Wow, what a jerk. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Which goes stock? The Phantom and the Banshee. I'm gonna take... I might wait for the next time. It sounds so close. Like, I know the garage is not that far away, but I don't know. It just sounds very close. Let's go beat her to it. Should stop in a second. All right, this is going to be the tricky part. Trying to get the garage hit with the crucifix. Does Faz do April Fool's stuff? It has in the past. I don't know if they're going to do it this time or not. Crucibite? Miss Goozy, thank you. You lovely, lovely bean. Yeah, no evidence, no sanity. Really, I needed to event on me. Setting up shop. see. What are we thinking? Demon. For sure. Do I have another smudge by chance? Yeah. Yeah. Let's be safe about this. Need a ghost event. Is that it? What did it just throw at me? Where'd this fork come from? What the hell? Say the ghost's name. Leslie Stevens. Leslie. Tina, you fat lard. Eat your food. Leslie. Hey. Hey. Leslie. You're gonna hunt. We just need an event. Patience is key here. Patience is key. Ghost fart would do. Real cool, dude. Okay, man. Listen. Leslie Stevens, I need you to kick it up a notch. Play your piano. Jerk hole. It's gonna burn the other. It's gonna burn the cruci again. Cruci burn. Come on. This had to have landed, yeah? Buys me 60 seconds to sit in here with the ghost. Leslie Stevens. Oh, you're a gamer? Leslie. I must eat. Ninja, I appreciate you, friend. Thank you again for the raid. Leslie. Seriously. You're obnoxious. She's like following us. Leslie? Ghost, please. It's about to hunt again. Not one ghost event. Not one. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. No, no sanity. Mm-mm. All right. This is my last ditch effort here. Leslie Stevens. Leslie, can I play piano with you? Hey, oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. We call that song Goo. Sissy, hello, friend. Good morning. Well, there we have it. It took some coaxing to get it out of her, but holy crap. Do the roar indeed. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes they just don't want to cooperate. Ghosties don't want to ghosty. There's nothing you can do. Leslie was saying goodbye. It might have been a goodbye. Yeah. Jeez.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The reason we knew that this one was a demon was because we did a incense timer on the ghost because I have 0 sanity. So what I did was I lit the incense during a hunt and I started a timer, and the timer was a 90-second timer. And when it got down to 30 seconds left, it hunted. So that means it hunted at 60 seconds. And there's only one ghost that can do that outside of a mimic. That's a demon. So another 4K, it gave it away. A goodbye kiss. A goodbye kiss. How many times do you use its ability? 4 times. Oh my. All right, let me go look at this. Tips for APOC 1. Yeah, like Song said, Insanity literally is APOC 1. Like, the multiplier wise it is. But take your time, be patient. Don't rush it. Yeah. In store? Like in what store? If you remind me about that one more time, Tweech, I swear it again. All right. Do you like tier 2 or tier 3 headset? Tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. All right, friends, we're gonna call it there. It is late for me. It is 1 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Gonna have a day tomorrow with the kiddos and then the kids show and all that jazz. So YouTubes, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the love. Per the usual, we're gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. We're gonna go find ourselves a raid target. All right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't know how long she has been playing this, but this game is great. So we're going to go say hi to her. Friends, here are your raid messages. If you're a follower, the first one's for you. Subs, the next one's for you. Creepy little tier 3s, the next one's for you. We are going to go say hi to Shayna. She is currently playing the Cabin Factory. If you guys remember us playing that, that was a lot of fun. That was a really cool, different like take on these like observation style games. So she is awesome. She is very cool. She plays a lot of scary games, but she's super awesome. She plays a bunch of Phas, but she also does a bunch of games like this too, which is super cool. Yeah, she's awesome. She's good peeps, man. Good peeps. Definitely stick around, say hi, follow, give all the loves. Friends, I am out. We are out of here. Thank you guys so much for an awesome stream. Hattie, much love. If you're not following my Midnight Society peeps already, please make sure you do. There's my Discord. There's the socials. I am out of here. I will see you guys later. Have an awesome weekend. Break. We will talk. We will talk. Dahlia, much love, friend. You know I love you. Appreciate you guys so much. Let's go say hi. Let's go break stream. And let's go hopefully scare the shit out of her. Bye, friends.